Ni hao, everyone, and welcome back to Chengdu, Xi, where we continue our weekend-long 3x3 extravaganza in the capital of Sichuan. And we've been at it, man. We started off yesterday in the women's competition, getting the pool sorted out, trimming the field down from 16 to 12, and then down from 12 to 8. What remains is the knockout brackets. We shifted our attention then to the men's tournament. As we take a look at those knockout brackets, you see the Ulaanbaatar Amazons will be facing off with China first, the Aussies and Germany in a big matchup. Amsterdam and the USA clash, and of course Poland and Mongolia. But we shifted action to the men's this morning. We're back here on the half court at Jiaozu Music Square to crown a winner for the fourth ever edition of the Chengdu Women's Series. Man, we start with the quarterfinals in just a minute. We'll crown our champs right around 6:30 local time, so stick with us on YouTube to find out who will get their first W of 2026. It's the Amazons who come out first. They are 2-0. It wasn't an easy road. They were down for 8 minutes against their countrymen. Mongolia pulled out a victory but behind 7 from Ariud Setseg. Same deal against Yan Ying, who stayed on their heels. Wrong so far in their first appearance. Just joined the team, no rhythm yet, jet lag, no points scored. And it was the combination that we have seen so often. Ulan 5.5 per game. Also distributed the ball well. But it was Ariud Setseg who led all scorers. 9 points per game for Badardine. 4.5 rebounds. She grabbed 7 offensive boards. Ridiculous statistics from Ariud Setseg. And her, the warrior princess, Amari Robinson and True Wong stepped to the plate. Undefeated. But they got to take on a team that have the most games under their belt. China come out of the qualifying draw. They played 4 games yesterday. They split their main draw pool games. The only Chinese team out of 3 to start here to make it this far. They lost the nail-biter to Poland in free throws in overtime. Then took care of Japan 20-13, backed by a balanced attack. They distribute the rock well. First in key assists. 8 drives also ranks them first. It's Zhu, Yu Yan, Wen Xia, and Gana Ying that take to the stage here and get ready to try to represent the home crowd in this beautiful venue in the financial district of Chengdu City. Referees Gonzalo Pasciapioni got the toss going. Of course, Cecilia Montgomery taught here as well. And these ladies, despite the teams not having any head-to-head matchups, are quite familiar with each other. Of course, China and Mongolia have met plenty of times on the national team circuit, the Asia Cup. Mongolia, of course, with that magical, miraculous run. Ariud Setseg was a part of it, I'm telling you. Magical run in Ulaanbaatar last year where they picked up a historic silver. They added to that the rest of the season by playing well, and now they start the year off as a #1 seed with a 2-0 record going into the knockout brackets, looking to crown themselves. Last discussions amongst the teams. How's Ulaanbaatar going to face off with the length for China? Scoring for the Chinese has mainly come from Zhu and Yu Yan, who averaged 6.5 and 5.5 per game respectively. 2 ball not come around for the Chinese. Can they find a way against the Amazons out of Ulaanbaatar? We'll get it started right here, right now. And Zhu, Looking to get Ganajing involved. Kicks it down to Zhu. Pick and roll perfection to start the action. The Amazons struggled to find offense in both their pool play games for the first 8 minutes, although Robinson gets them on the board here. So we saw them struggle on offense twice and then finish the game late. Their defense is physical. They're a well-built team with good rebounding instincts, and Robinson is being put into a position to score here quite often early in the game. What did work for Ulaanbaatar was their defense. They are a top 3 defense when it comes to points allowed per game. A lot of offensive rebounds, second in rebounding totals. Forced 9 turnovers per game did the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, and only threw the ball away 2.5 times per game. So those are the stats that'll get you to 2-0. This is the stuff that'll get them maybe here advancing. Pick and roll action. And Amari Robinson, who's quiet scoring the ball. We've seen her get over 5 points a game in tournaments. She was at 3.5 per. Shot it at 36% from the field. That wasn't a good stat. That was a bad stat. But she's getting him going here. There's Yu Yan coming through. So now China is back to a 1-point deficit. Kulan! A splash from the Warrior Princess. And the Amazons are right back up by 3. Good start to the game for an Ulaanbaatar squad that struggled with offense yesterday. Here's Kulan lining up and lacing up. Yu Yan on the move. She'll attempt a 2. It's Kulan who comes away with a board, but there's a whistle on the floor. Referee Cecilia Montgomery Toth. We mentioned it yesterday. We're happy to have her back after an absence due to childbirth. I'm sure my partner in crime, Kyle Montgomery, is back home watching and proud right now. Together with Zaya. Ulaanbaatar cough up the rock. So we'll get a reset for China here. Li Wenxia. Moving right to left, left to right. There's a Ayun Setseg hand in there. Badardine now on the drive. Bumps. Bullies. Yu Yan. Almost lost to Wilson. Gets it to Wenxia. Wenxia. Great in scoring in the qualifying draw yesterday. Wasn't as involved when it comes to getting buckets in the main draw. Robinson, however, she is getting buckets. Man, she's got 4 for Ulaanbaatar, who are now up by 5 to start the game. What a way to come into the quarterfinals for the Mongolians. The weather has changed a little bit here in Chengdu over the last few hours. It was cold. It was close to rain here yesterday all day, and then this morning as well. Right around 17, 18 degrees Celsius, and whoever is well-versed in Fahrenheit, you let me know what that is. But it's shifted here, and it's heating up. Sun's out, so temperature is a lot different from yesterday's action. Hand of action for the Amazons, and they were so secure with the rock yesterday, but Badardine turns it over. Team Mongolia watches on from the stands. They're up later on in the schedule. They qualified today too. Wenxia, side of the rim. Badardine's got position now. Attacking Wenxia in the paint. Ganajing drops in like a nosy neighbor. Oh, hello. A much needed 2-point stroke from Ganajing. China are trailing by 4, heading into the first TV timeout. This is what happened last. Gan Najing pops for 2. But it's been Ulaanbaatar and the Amazons who have ruled so far in this game. They're still up. Got 4 out of Robinson, 2 apiece out of an Ulaanbaatar and Badardine. They've been the more physical team, and they have stopped the inside presence for China almost completely at this point. Robinson on the move. Can't beat the length of Yuyan. Robinson tries to challenge the long arm of the law. Li Yuyan says no. Wensha again. Cannot find a range. And a quick score underneath. Wensha looking to go left. She will pull up again. Good defense by Kulan there. So again, I told you the Amazons did it. Defense first. They get some offense here from Robinson, surprisingly. And they force Wensha in a lot of contested 2. She was 1 of 7 in main draw yesterday. So not a good start here for the motor to this Chinese team. One of the leaders in the tournament in key assists is Wensha Li. She will take a seat. Gan Najing. Yuyan on a tear to the basket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Badardine put Gan Najing almost on her backside. Gan Najing looking for that second 2-piece. Hasn't come around just yet. An offensive foul now. As Badardine Ariensetseg was looking to set up shop in the paint. Here, she gets beat by Li Yuyan. China will have another possession here. 4th foul, Ulaanbaatar. There's that second 2-piece. Gan Najing spray into place, and wait a minute, another offensive foul. So Gan Najing, she is unleashing the long-range weaponry. Dips the ball to her knees, don't matter. She's got 4 points in China in hot pursuit. Question is, when can they get some contributions out of Wensha? That helps. A bucket and a trip to the stripe. Ulaanbaatar is in foul trouble. Wensha wills this one in. The Mongolian team at 6 fouls already. We got more than 5 minutes left in this game. That is troublesome if you're watching from Mongolia. They still hold the edge in the scoring category, though. Robinson now fading on the block. No, Kulan, not enough time on the shot clock to get anything going there. So while we raved about the Ulaanbaatar defense, China has played some defense on their own, specifically in this game. And especially in the last few minutes. Now they get an offensive foul. They're only at 2 now. Robinson's got in the position in the paint. She gets it from Trong. No. And it's out off of the fingertips of Robinson. Both offenses have slowed here in the last minute or so. Oh, Liu Yuyan to the rescue. Another lefty lay for the long-armed lady in the Republic of China. Arian Setseg absolutely not, but Kulan gets it. A broken play will give Ulaanbaatar their 11th point. Ganai Jingo, same spot. Third deuce of the game. Kulan with the answer, yes. Oh, we're getting a lot of twos all of a sudden. Ganai Jing, she is aflame right now. But that one, a heat check, has cooled her off just slightly. TV timeout. And it's now a 2-point lead for Ulaanbaatar. Ganai Jing with 6 is trying to keep China afloat some way, somehow. Kulan is finding a way. After that broken play, she co-leads Ulaanbaatar with 5. And this is a good one to start the women's action for today. Oh me, oh my. And Robinson now on the bench for Ulaanbaatar. Trying to go with their tallest lineup. They could be taking advantage here. Kulan looking to share. Trong. Trong steps back. Has not found a stroke yet. Spoke to Coach Steve Sir yesterday as the Wilson rolls to meet. I spoke with Coach Steve Sir yesterday. He said she only joined us here, so she hasn't had many reps with the team. She is very jet lagged, and she's still finding her footing. She took a lot of shots yesterday that looked good, but we're off the mark as China inch closer. Arian Setseg, nuh-uh. It's out, and we'll go to China. So leading scorer in the tournament, Arian Setseg Badardin, is stuck at 3 points. Hasn't been able to get it going. Wensha kicks it. Ganai Jing. Why not that shot? She's just putting up stuff now. It doesn't matter. It's going down. Oh, meet me in the key. It's going down for Kulan as well. So as teams trade buckets, and Ganai Jing, she is going nuclear. 9 points, 4 twos. Ganai Jing is unstoppable. No. Ridiculous play from China, and they are up by 1. A timeout for Ulaanbaatar to stop the bleeding, but who is going to stop Ganai Jing? I can't see it happening right now. She is all confidence, hitting runners, hitting twos, and she's got the scope unlocked. Ulaanbaatar looking at a 1-point deficit as a result. Let's see what they can do in these last 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
After a break,
Trong pulls up, and a technical for flop and assess right away. Tao Nitrong went down after that shot. They'll get China a free throw. So the Amazons facing some adversity here. They're down by a couple after starting the game off hot. Remember, it was 10-5. I believe even 10-4. It's been a 9-4 run. China has gotten us to this point. Wang Sha fakes. Zhu has her back, grabs the board, and gets him another possession. Now Yuyan's open, held up. That'll be 2 free throws as the Amazons, as mentioned, are in foul trouble. They're now at 8, and will put China on a stripe yet again. Strong caught out of position. Reaches in the cookie jar. And now it's Yu Yan. Lee Yu Yan, that is. She secures her team a 2-point lead. Yu Yan yesterday. A great day of action. 5.5 points per, 75% from one. Missed her only free throw, she makes up for it. And China is now also putting the clamps on the Mongolians, pressuring Kulan into a turnover. And don't look now, but Gana Jing back out on the court. Has she cooled off on the bench is the question. They get it to her right away. Gana Jing doing a dance. Left hand, strokes it, no. Gana Jing going at Robinson, sneaking through the defense. Double figures for Gana Jing. Trying to battle here with Ariun Setseg. That'll end up a foul. Only a fourth on China, however, and they are now all of a sudden up by 4. They have completely dominated the second half of this game, backed by a 10-piece from that lady right there in the middle of your screen. Ariun Setseg gets her team at least a little bit closer. Under 2 minutes on the clock here. Gana Jing again doing a dance, this time shared the, oh no. Zhou with the miss, Kulan a high arc two. A lot of people on the floor, but Zhou is open in the basket. They forgot about Zhou. Zhou forgot about the make. That's off the mark too. Scramble for the rebound. Robinson, who got it going early but hasn't been seen from since. Now she has to deal with Gana Jing. Kicks it. Lee freezes the defense. That's a bucket. And China's 2 away from game. Robinson is held up. Foul on the floor. After a very hot start to the game, Ulaanbaatar Amazons looked like they were going to run China out of the building. Their offense has gone drier than the Gobi Desert. Meanwhile, China has poured on. And now they are 2 away from the 21-point mark. They have a chance here to draw up a play. They called the timeout. What are they going to do? MC David getting the crowd hype. They are, of course, supporting the team in red. Ulaanbaatar on offense. They go with a single high post look. Ariun Setseg back to Kulan. Sidesteps. No space for a shot. Also no rebound. That is out of bounds. And another difficult possession here for Ulaanbaatar, who are really struggling to score against the length of China. Wayne shot to Zhu. Good defense there by Kulan, taking over. Now she has to deal with Zhu again. Zhu, no. So Ulaanbaatar strings together a good stop here. Couple of rotations to get the lob pass down into the paint now. They do get on offense here. The question becomes, can they produce? Have not so far. Ariun Setseg, no. Off the mark, only iron. Kulan forgets about the Wilson. Still has it. Has to shoot it. Wow. Another broken play, another Kulan bucket. She has 7. Kulan here forgets about the rock. Somehow gets it back. And at the end of the shot clock, hits the glass for her 7th point. Gana Jing. A weapon for China in this game. Gana Jing on the move. She's on the floor. That pass is out of bounds. China now looking a little bit disheveled. Yeah. A couple of bad possessions for China. And a wrestling match for the last 8 seconds. Time is in China's favor, heavily. Ulaanbaatar need 3 points in what looks like not enough time. Kulan gets that off the glass, but that is not enough time to get a foul in. And China get it done. China get it done with a serious defensive performance in the second half of the game. They clamped down on the Ulaanbaatar Amazons and brought their offense down to its knees. The Amazons woke up again late, but it wasn't enough, especially because Agana Jing dropped a 10-piece on him. My word. Great game from her. We'll see China in the semifinals, of course. And they should be happy. A well-played game by them. You enjoy the moving pictures from this one. It's the last time you'll see the Ulaanbaatar Amazons in this one. They end with a 2-1 record and some things to think about. All right, that's one quarterfinals out of the way. 3 more to go. We get going next with the Kangaroos out of Australia, meeting up with Olympic champs Germany. These are your Australian ladies. They are 2-0. Took care of business against Brazil in their second game of action. But the main thing that happened for them yesterday is they upset, I'm not say upset, but like upset the USA 16-15 on a 2-piece from Marina Whittle. They come in the best rebounding team in the field, one of the best defensive teams in the field as well. Shot the most too, didn't make the most, but a different offensive approach this time around as they featured a heavy dose of Hannah Hank under the basket. 6.5 points per. She leads the squad in scoring. 3.5 rebounds for her as well. And you know what? Marina Whittle, she can rebound too. Leading rebounder in the tournament, 8 per game. Combine that with 4 points per game. They're joined by Amy Atwell, Laura Nicholson. And they have looked good so far in this Chengdu field of teams. But they're facing off with some Olympic pedigree. Marie Reichert, if you didn't tune in yesterday, she's made her return to 3x3 after a year away from the sport. She's joined by Ama Degbeon. And Germany, 2 games yesterday, split them, 1-1 record. Poros is the main shooting and distributing weapon for Deutschland. And there is Sara Poleros. Not her best tournament yet so far. That might change though. This is day 2, of course. Germany lost to the Netherlands 21-17, but took care of Beijing 21-10. They are the best scoring team in the field at 19 per. Shoot the 2-ball well and distribute amongst themselves as they are tied for a second spot in the key assist rankings. They're going to have to deal with, as mentioned, a slightly different approach than what we're used to from the Aussies, who usually attack a lot out of one-on-ones. But I've seen a lot of screening. I've seen a lot of mismatch playing. I've seen some poise in trying to get teammates involved. I've liked it so far. I have liked it so far, but it'll be a good matchup, that's for sure. These teams, of course, have some history. Last time they met up was at the Champions Cup in 2025 in the bronze medal game, a game that the Aussies won. A lot of different players on the rosters here, of course. But the last 4 games that I could find, it is a 3-1 record in favor of the Aussies over Germany, including at the Olympics, where Germany ended up taking a crown. So we'll see. Germany, the team with a lot of height, a lot of length. They go up against, however, the best rebounding team in the field so far.
All right, but you know we do before every game, since we are in the knockout rounds, we do a countdown all the way from 10, but we don't say 3, 2, 1.
Referees Dorothy Okach and Marek Markshevsky are ready to get going.
10, 9,
Whittle and Poleros will start on the bench. And it's the Kangaroos against Deutschland. Let's get it going. Quarterfinal number 2 underway here. Wow. Nicholson on the cut. Well defended, but Nicholson turns into what ends up a miss. Good play design by the Kangaroos. They are left scoreless after that. And it's the Germans who take over. Degbeon to Reichert. They've seen this yesterday. Reichert with a big 2-ball.
That was the 2, first 2 to Germany.
2 for 2 on the tournament for Marie Reichert. Nicholson, she'll chip in. Marie Reichert has upgraded her game here. Scoring underneath the basket. That a couple of misses there. But it's the 2-ball that is a new add. Poros, we knew she could shoot it. We knew Victoria Poros could shoot it. Couple of deuces for the Germans. Hank over Degbeon. That is a physical matchup right there. Oof. Anna Hank takes a trip to the free throw stripe, but look at the range on this German rover.
Shooting one.
Hank, nuh-uh.
All right, outside. A quick pass, a long pass again.
Here's Marie again on the attack. Uses the inside out, goes straight at Hank, fades, no make. Hank gets it right back and is fouled.
Another foul on the floor. 球队的第2次犯规。那这场比赛的胜者将在下午的4点半钟与中国队进行半决赛的较量。
Ball screen action for Atwell. Out to Hank. Looking for Whittle. Atwell going to the rack now. Is stifled but held up with a foul. Third foul on the Germans, and that is going to be on in the act of shooting. So, Amy Atwell didn't have the greatest of days yesterday. 5.5 points per, which is good. 31% from 2, which is also good. 1 of 11 from 1, however, is not so good. I'm sure she's looking to change that here. Poros pours another one in. Third two-piece for Germany. They continue to stroke it from the outside. Atwell can't answer. It's finished up with a miss. Now Reichert's open under the basket. Can they score inside the arc? This time, no good. Whittle will attempt one. Wow. Wow. That was a line drive, too, for Marina Whittle. And a much-needed score for the Kangaroos. Whittle here, enough space to pull the trigger. Nicholson to the basket. Avoids Poleros, but also avoids the entirety of the hoop. 12-second violation now. The Germans get it back. Close game so far. It's a 2-ball that's made the difference. Poros to Poleros. She can shoot it too. High arcer. Nothing but cloth. Hank under the basket's been quiet so far in this game. She'll miss another shot. No points for the Kangaroos' leading scorer. Atwell. Changes pace. Hangs and hits. Deg Bayon. Everybody can shoot on this German team. Shot for shot. All 4 players have knocked down the 2. And they start this game sharp. Poros, more? That might have been a heat check, but Deg Bayon cleans up the mess. Oh no, everybody's hitting 2s now. Where's the defense at? No, I like offense too. Let's get it going. Poleros. Offensive rebound is stifled. No call on the play. Atwell looks at another one. It's guarded well. Never mind. Steps back, but the sniper from the outback can't get this one. And Germany's now starting to play the mismatch game. Deg Bayon held up, however. Poleros, why not? Man, Germany's out here splashing like a kiddie pool. Atwell looking to answer. It's become a race to 21, it feels like. A foul by Germany. But they have poured on. And we're going to need a fire truck if they keep going like this. Ridiculous shooting performance from Deutschland. Poleros with her second 2-piece from the left wing. Atwell, the only Kangaroo that has anything close to be able to answer this. She's got 4. Whittle knocked the 2-piece down that Leaves are at 2 points, but I think Germany at this point have knocked down 6 twos and 1 inside score would be my guess. I wish I had the specifics for you, but I don't. And it went so fast I couldn't count. I apologize. I'll do a better job next time. We are just under 6 minutes. I've had a chance to catch a little bit of my breath. Kangaroos go back to that pick and roll mismatch game with Hank. Poros. I think the Kangaroos are hoping that timeout's cooled Germany off a little bit, because they have been incredible so far. Boleros will take a seat. Nicholson will do the same thing for the Aussies. Whittle. Stuck. Gets it back. Whittle to the basket. Defended by 2. Up and over. Degbayong can't. Degbayong got a fingertip on that. Takes over the possession. Poros shares it. Reichert wide open. And Hank will keep the Aussies somewhat in the race. It is a 5-point game here as we approach the halfway mark. Degbayong is going to attract a foul here. Goes to the basket. There's a lot of hands on the Wilson. Referee Matiszewski had seen enough. Degbayong secures a larger lead for Germany there at 15 already. Whittle trickles another one in. So the Aussies are getting some twos knocked down, specifically here by Marina Whittle. Degbayong stifled at the rim, gets her own possession back to Reichert. Reichert on the move. Marie Reichert looking very sharp in her return to X3. Hank, she looks sharp as well. Got to hand out the compliments where they're due. Here's Hank crossing and saucing underneath the basket. She's got 3 points to her name, and the Kangaroos are still in hot pursuit of Germany. Poros, that looked good, yes. Man, have I mentioned Germany is shooting pretty good here. Hank is doing whatever she can, but the Kangaroos are fighting twos with ones. Degbayong. She's lighting one up. Now it's just everybody that's trying to shoot. This Germany team right now is looking better than your high school report cards. Poros with the rangy touch. And Germany is quite close to a semifinals berth here. Atwell under the basket. Poros, and an offensive foul called. So the Germans cough it up and give it back to the Aussies. That's gotten us to a second TV timeout. Germany has just shot the lights out here, and Australia hasn't been able to match that. They've been very good in the paint. They've gotten 4 out of Hank, 4 out of Whittle, and 5 out of Atwell. Balanced effort for the Germans. 4 each for Degbayong, Boleros, and Reichert. Poros has 6. A shooting clinic is what we're watching. Whittle, another one. Pressured out of that shot, or at least a good look. Reichert
稳扎稳打，
around the traffic.
日头四响，
Offensive rebound, and then she is fouled. It's only the third foul on the Kangaroos.
次犯规。
No free throws following the hack there. We got 3:25 on the clock, but you better bet we're not getting to the limit here. Reichert.
Oh, that will be a foul.
And another foul.
Six fouls already on Team Germany.
Fourth foul on the Kangaroos. Reichert wide open.
Oh, 这下
Can't repeat the magic. Poroshover is open. That is a great connection.
来到了2分的赛点，
Good awareness by Reichert to get Poros that look.
回应，
Nicholson. No, Hank skies for the board.
没事儿，先拿一分儿也可以。
Still a 4-point game. With Germany, they're a 2-point shot away from
关键
winning it.
是去是留，
Reichert
继续挺进
down to Degbayon. They Aussies sell out of the 2-point arc, and the Germans are now taking advantage under the basket.
离比赛结束还差1分。
Nicholson to Whittle. Whittle sidesteps. And Hank is there to clean it up. But it remains a 4-point game, and Germany can just go down.
25秒钟，
Reichert in the post against the smaller Nicholson. Reichert spins to the right hand, is not able to finish the play.
澳大利亚队为自己争取了更多的机会。
And a Hank on the cut. No.
确实啊，现在任何的
Boros
都是非常的致命。
Looking to end it. Pulls from the logo. Degbayon with the board, and she does end it. Ama
16比
with the amazing hustle. I'm sorry to do that to y'all.
into the semifinals.
Degbayon cleans it up for Germany's 24th first point. That will send the Kangaroos home, and Germany on into the semifinals in their first action in 2026. They put on a shooting clinic. They kept hitting 2 after 2 after 2 after 2. And that is all she wrote for the Kangaroos, who exit with a 2-1 record. We're looking super good going into today, but couldn't quite stick with German engineering in this one. Enjoy the highlights. We will shift our attention to Amsterdam and the United States of America, who have found a fourth player. We'll get you updated on that in just a few minutes, as that game is slated to start at 3 p.m. So 15 minutes from now, a short break. But if you are not back with me, I'll come chase you down.
么肯定？来，有没有觉得我不同意？我不同意这个帅哥的说法，我觉得他是真的，有没有？举手我看一下，有没有觉得是真的？哎呀，你们真也不是，假也不是，那我这个礼品只好先送这边了啊。来，那你能不能跟大家解释一下为什么不可以直接投？
因为查到那个篮板之后，不小心打到这个。
哦，大家说他打的对不对？那我们出这个3分线外呢，有一个专业的名词叫做什么？知道吗？叫什么？洗球啊，或者它叫一个清洁球。来，我考一下大家的手势。如果裁判做出这个动作是什么意思？无效，不对啊。来，有没有知道的？有没有知道的？是什么？清洁球，对不对？好，来，那小姐姐邀请你下来跟我们的帅哥 PK 一下。来，谁打得又快又准，我将会把这顶帽子给你，好吗？来，这样吧，你们两个呢可以说一说自己对3人篮球规则的理解和介绍，跟我们大家普及一下，好不好？哎，我觉得这个小姐姐说的非常好，对不对？来，我们来点掌声好吗？谢谢。好，那接下来轮到你了，我可不能让你直接说规则，对不对？你待会儿直接说，哎，这个说的一样的就没意思了。来，你这样吧，教我们大家几个3人篮球当中裁判手势，好不好？来。
比如说他有什么违禁的话，这个是违禁的手势，然后犯规手势，不全，不知道还有什么规则？
好，那这样我来快速的考察一下技术犯规是什么样的手势？技术犯规，技术犯规，技术犯规是什么？有没有人知道？啊，好，好，那如果是违体呢？是不是有点难了？不好意思啊，这个，哎，好，那这样吧，我觉得2位都答得很不错，我们一人送一顶，好不好？来。谢谢，感谢2位，那我们就黑白配吧，好不好？谢谢，感谢由1414提供的 FIBA 3x3的帽子，谢谢。所以说啊，在今天我们的赛场，不光有非常专业、来自全球各地顶尖的选手们之间的较量，我们还有更多的礼品。 唱不出来，但是这个小姐姐一下子又唱得那么好听，我必须送你一个礼物。
All right, quarterfinal number 3 after we saw the undefeated teams in 1 and 2 take a nosedive out of the tournament. In this one, it's Amsterdam, your second seed, meeting up with USA that came in a 9th seed. Amsterdam 2-0 in pool play. A overtime win over Beijing is what got them started with a Kiki Fleur dagger. And then they took care of Germany in a 4-point win. They wear the white unis, and Lotte Sund comes out first. A well-prepared strategical unit, if you might call them so, a surgical approach to 3x3 for all Dutch teams that we've seen, including this Amsterdam squad. Fleur was good, 6 points per. Is joined by Sant Jorritsma. There's the leading scorer on the Dutch team, the incredible Koch, Lieselot Koch. These ladies represent Netherlands and Amsterdam. And they take on a United States team that has added a player. We'll get you introduced, sir, in a second here, but USA split a pair, sucker punched by the Aussies in the final seconds in a loss, and then a drubbing of Brazil to start their play. Joyce Edwards led them in scoring at 7.5 per. She's finishing 83% of her shots around the rim. And there's the new ad. Malaysia Full Wiley, 21-year-old from Columbia, South Carolina, a junior at LSU last season in the NCAAs. Led the team in scoring off the bench at 14.6 points. She's played 3x3 in the Nations Leagues, making her Women's Series debut here. And of course, it's Williams and Williams, Sahara and Michaela, that is. Michaela Williams, 7 points per game, 7 key assists on the tournament, tied for second. She did have one good game and one not so good game. Specifically when it comes to shooting twos, 4 or 5 from range against Brazil in that blowout win. But the Kangaroos forced her into a 1 for 8 performance. A bit of Jekyll and a bit of Hyde. What version of Michaela Williams will we get? And what can Fulwali bring as she's just joined the team after traveling yesterday? Wasn't with the squad because she was on her way. She was coming in. So as these teams get warmed up and we get ready to get going, USA is the best defensive unit in the field here. Allowed only 10.5 points per game. This is a 21-point game, if I can remind you of that. But they kept teams to exactly half of that. A good rebounding squad as well. Kiki Fleur on the Dutch end made it rain with a flurry of twos. She's going to have to continue that trend if Amsterdam wants to get a win. Amsterdam scored at just a tad better, 18.5 points per game. Shooting percentage is quite similar from two. Both teams right around 33%. But the USA clearly has an advantage inside with almost a 70% clip from inside the arc. I think Joyce Edwards has a lot to do with that. Who's the most advantageous team here? Who goes the advantage to? I wouldn't know. I'll let you decide. Happy you're here with me. My name's Boz Rosendahl, a.k.a. The Mountain, and we're ready to get going with quarterfinal number 3 in the first Women's Series event of 2026. Here we go. Edwards down to the block. Goes up and over Koch. Stifled the first time. Tries again. Will not be deterred another time. USA on the board.
Pays off. Number 13, Edwards.
Fleur out to Jorisma, who's wide open, but can't convert on a two-piece. Edwards looking to go inside, opts for a screen instead. There's Malaysia, the new Ed. For Wiley kicks it. Michaela now. Michaela with the jab fake, pulls up from the mid-range. Dutch defense holds up on that possession. It remains a 1-zip score. 2 fouls now in the United States, however. Geeky.
Shot wide.
Long range shot now, eluding the Dutch, and an offensive foul on the USA. They're racking up fouls here early. 3 so far. We're not even a minute in. Joritsma at the salt under basket, can't control the rock. Coughs it up, but then the USA cough it up. Cook from the logo. And that sails wide right. So the Dutch offense so far, nothing to show for their efforts. USA's at 1.3 fouls, but I'm sure they're happy to play with 4. Playing with 3 and 3x3 is some of the most tiring stuff you'll ever do. They did manage to split their games. Could have been 2-0 if things would have fallen another way. This has left them here. Edwards. Down to the block, Sahara Williams. And she will get to the free throw stripe with that attempt. Sahara with the toughness in the paint. Attacking the leading shot blocker on the tournament, Yulia Joritsma.
One shot at the charity stripe.
And Sahara
Shooters roll.
knocked down all her free throws yesterday. That trend continues. Joritsma. Pull up.
Top of the key deuce, no juice.
Rebound to
Number 5.
Fleur.
Fouled on the drive.
And she's held up. Offensive rebound by Fleur, and Wiley reaches in and tries to get a piece of the Wilson, gets more arm. Question with her becomes Malaysia Wiley, who of course is a very good basketball player.
Free throw, cash, money.
How fresh are your legs after such a long trip? Coming into China just last night. Sahara with the strength. Koch has positioning, it's poked away. Michaela again to Sahara, who's out here running it in the paint early.
4-1.
A 4-1 lead USA, and the Dutch are searching but not finding the 2-ball.
Bang, bang.
And there is that 2-ball. It is for
6-1.
the gals in the red, white, and blue. Kiki, no answer.
Okay. Moving in for the board, number 12.
Michaela to Sahara.
Pocket pass.
The double W connect again.
It's going to be a foul.
And another Dutch foul.
Pass there right in the pocket like wallets. One shot. Number 6. Sarah Williams. Short.
Short on the free throw. And the Dutch take over. Looking at a big deficit to start this game. Offense has been slow. And with slow, I mean we've seen a lot of this. Turnovers and disjointed possessions from a team that's usually so surgical and so together. They have not been able to figure out USA's defense. Again, I mentioned USA came in as the league's, well, the tournament's best defensive team. And you can see why. Their length
Out of bounds.
and the amount of deflections they can get because of it is just ridiculous. High post action for the Dutch. Kolk dribbles out to the two-point arc. And Amsterdam, they need a 2 and can't get it. Full Wiley using that speed.
Has to get
She'll
the
try
shot
one from the
off.
corner, way off the mark.
No good.
Sump was open, but it's again deflected by the USA. They take over.
Down low. Oh, tipped
Williams
to her teammate, and that's gonna be a
is
foul.
hitting the nose.
Michaela Williams about to go back up with
A
it.
fourth foul in
TV
Amsterdam.
timeout.
Will get us to our first TV timeout in a USA dominated first 3 minutes, a 6-1 lead to show for it. It's been decent offense, but great defense. Quick hands, a lot of deflections and steals. Amsterdam has been out of rhythm and out of sorts because of it. They only have 1 point. This is a team that scored it at 18.5 per game in pool play.
USA leading.
USA will take a check here.
1 minute 45. Away from the
Edwards,
halfway mark.
a star power in the paint
Ball
for Team USA. Will get set up here.
down to the
Edwards. And she sticks with the play.
block. Good rebound.
Amsterdam take over. Cook
Amsterdam Coke.
on the drive to against Edwards, and a layup that's missed. Cook kicks it. Joritsma on the sidestep. A contested look. It's blocked by Malaysia.
Out of
For
bounds.
Wiley.
Outlet pass.
That USA defense is quite something. They are locking down and locking up. Fleur.
Catch and shoot. Doesn't compute.
Nothing there for the Netherlands. Now they got to be back on defense. Michaela,
Oh, good
no,
defense.
but skying for the rebound is Edwards.
Also from Edwards. Cleaning up the mess off the miss.
If Edwards gets involved in the rebounding department, which she didn't do fully, 3.5 rebounds per game. But if she gets serious about that rebound, my goodness, you better watch out. 6'3" frame for Joyce Edwards, the second team All-American.
Oh, using his shoulder.
There's a Dutch score. Amsterdam get the 2 points.
7-2.
But
Oh. And
a couple of quick scores here for the Dutch can give them some life. Look, this game is far from over. However good the USA's defense has been, their offense has only produced 7 points in 6 minutes. They will get a trip to the stripe here for Fu Wiley, who hasn't scored yet in her Women's Series debut. But we will see the 21-year-old on the line. Won the NCAA championship in 2024. Undefeated with South Carolina. Has now won the SEC 6th Player of the Year in consecutive seasons.
Shooters row. A 3.
And for 2 different teams, might I add.
Out the wing. First step.
Fleuren. Amsterdam is waking up.
Scoring.
They're getting some stuff to go now. A 4-point game.
Behind the back.
Michaela.
The cross. Oh,
Crossing, fading, no.
Shot don't drop. Whistle from the referees. Both teams with 5-team fouls, score 8-4.
Handoff action for Fleur. A little bit of daylight. She is hit on the play. Williams with the foul. As you can see here, hit on the forearm. So Fleur with a couple of free throws coming at her. Made all of her shots from this charity stripe yesterday. Shot it 40% from deep. 5 key assists for Kiki as well. And misses the freebie here. Shooter not boxed out, so the Dutch will get another possession. Cook, uh-oh.
Miscommunication.
Off her hands and out of bounds. Cook and Fleur not quite connected on that possession. We're exactly at the halfway mark. USA still holding on to a 3-point lead. Edwards was open. Sahara couldn't get it to her. Full Wiley now. Full Wiley pulls up. And it's Sahara who tracks it down. Now it's Edwards who had set up shop. It is poked out.
4:46 remaining in the game.
Just like we saw yesterday. A low-scoring affair here.
Elbow entry
This could
back.
help. Edwards, the strength in the paint.
9-5.
Joritsma cashes in.
2 for 1 special. I'll give you 1, but I'll take 2.
The double pump there for Joritsma.
In and out.
And then Sung trying to get involved as well. All of a sudden, we got a game, ladies and gentlemen. 9-9 to score as the Dutch surge back in Amsterdam. Get a couple of 2-point shots to go down against the stingy USA defense. Sung here, lefty stroke. And Joritsma working behind the screen. She'll get one of her own. USA's defense had held up so far. What will they do now? Michaela leaving everybody in the dust.
To the hole. Scoop with the hoop.
Joritsma again. Opts for a drive this time. No one home.
All right, back at ya.
10-10.
Scoop with the hoop. This time, little reversey action.
Oh, the pass.
Baseline
For Wiley.
driver. And draws contact on the
A
attack.
delectable
2
dish leads to a Dutch foul in Amsterdam. As same as the United States. They are at the bonus. Next defensive foul will put somebody on the free throw line for 2 free throws.
What's up?
USA stormed out to a 7-1 lead. It's the Dutch who have come back on a 9-3 run. And here we are with 3:47 left. Edwards is on the stripe. USA could pull ahead here by 1. But both teams are now getting to their spots. Both teams are doing some damage on the scoring department. Edwards. Missed free throw. The Dutch secured a rebound.
10-10, score remains the same. Flores.
Fleur
Let's say fly.
wants to get it to.
Rebound Edwards. Now to the block.
It's Sahara with a miss underneath now. Edwards has it. Carves out space. That is pure. That is a good bucket.
Cleanup crew. 11
And Fleur, no response for Amsterdam. So Edwards has been the main weapon for the US of A. Out of 11 points,
USA leading.
you see here,
3:19.
carving out space, she has 4. All scored from right there, underneath the basket. Uh-oh, for Wiley. Almost lost to Wilson there. Kicks it. 4 in the shot clock. Michaela, we've seen this a couple of times.
Williams.
She is Run DMC Trekkie. Straight to the hoop goes Michaela Williams. And she ties Edwards.
10.
That was the leading scorer with 4. Spins away right after receiving the pass. Twice that she's done that now, and it's led to buckets twice. USA, however, fouled. It's their 7th. In case you're not familiar, that means the Netherlands get 2 free throws. We do that in 3x3 after 7 fouls. Notice this is the first.
Isn't a penalty with 17 fouls. Free throw. No good,
Go.
but offensive board.
2 missed free throws for Joritsma, and a miss on the rebound as well for Koch. Michaela has been all that in the last couple of possessions. Ups the ante from the mid-range.
13-10.
Amsterdam clawed back in it, but they're looking at a deficit again. This might help. A 2 off the glass. A Chinese banking account for Yulia Joritsma. Sahara flex on him.
Off the pivot with the finish. Big bucket like a chemical bag.
Look at the cut, the pivot, the strength, and the finish. Sahara Williams. Yeah, there we saw that flex.
And
All good.
Amsterdam now in the penalty as well. It's going to be 2 shots here.
Since that's a 7th foul in Amsterdam. Sahara here an option at a 3-point play. She can knock her free throws down. First one's good.
It's the first one.
So USA can take advantage from the charity stripe.
Second free throw.
Second one good as well. A large lead now for USA yet again. This is the way the game started.
Deflected.
Amsterdam will retain control of the Wilson here with a fresh 12. That was a kickball violation. Koch to Fleuren. Offensive foul.
Offensive. Pushing.
No free throws on an offensive foul. It will get USA a new possession, however. Both teams well into the penalty now. For Wiley. Has he spin move? The fader didn't go. Koch. She will go for the lefty lay. And that is oxygen for the Dutch ladies. They needed a score, they get it. 2 minutes on the clock, a 3-point game in favor of the red, white, and blue. Michaela can't get another score. Koch now from range. No one there to contest it. And Amsterdam's right back in it. 15-16. We have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Edwards, Medi, bag work. Bag work for Edwards. And then for Wiley with the thievery. She will step into a 2. And it's saved by Michaela. And I believe that went off a Dutch leg. I believe that went off a Dutch leg. We'll see. Well, no, we'll not see on that replay. This is Koch knocking down the 2. Koch smash from range, got the Dutch back in things. It's a 2-point game now. 17-15. Time in favor of the USA. We've gotten 6 out of Sahara Williams. Malaysia for Wiley in her Women's Series debut has been quiet, which is understandable considering she flew into Chengdu last night. Her team is up, albeit by a slim margin. And it's the Netherlands who are looking at a minute and some change here. 23 seconds to be precise to claw back in this one. USA put Edwards on the bench. The Netherlands have Sump there. So Amsterdam meeting size with size here. For Wiley. Hands it off. Sahara. Sahara to the crib. No. Gets it handed off. And the shot clock got stuck at 0.1 seconds, but it is a shot clock violation. Referee Kirong Shi had the sharp eye. And the technical crew now are checking out the shot clock situation, getting that sorted out. They're going to try to see if they can get it to not stop at 0.1 seconds. Uh-oh. It remains stuck. This is a break in a game that is interesting as teams might lose their focus, teams might lose their rhythm. How do players respond after an unexpected break like this because of technical difficulties? With the shot clock, you heard it. Sounds like it's doing its job again. That means I can do my job again instead of talking about shot clocks. That's not what I get paid for. I get paid to talk about 3x3 basketball.
Shot clock back in order.
It is back in order. It will be Amsterdam with possession with a minute 14 on the clock.
Referees just being sure.
Jorritsma is the leading scorer for the Dutch. You can see her at work right here. With a 2-ball off the glass, she has 7. The rest of the team has not contributed much.
1:14 remaining in the game.
Jorritsma with the screen here. Can't get it to Fleuren. Who's working behind the screen there. And that sails right. She feels like it was touched. The referee does not agree. Edwards, high post, gets it to Michaela. Michaela down to Edwards. Edwards spinning away, stifled by the Dutch ladies, and it is a shot clock violation. So Amsterdam get a stop. Play continue. Well, no, play doesn't continue.
It's a shot clock violation.
It looked like play was going to continue, but it'll be a reset up top.
50 seconds remaining in the game.
Cook looking for space.
Handoff.
Jorritsma, Cookies took full Wiley with the thievery again. And then Edwards in the paint, a 3-point lead now for the United States. Not insurmountable, but the Dutch need a couple of scores here. That is at least a 1. USA will get a warning for delay of game here. Waited a little bit too long to pick the Wilson up off the floor. But look at full Wiley clamping down on defense. We'll correct the clock a little bit. And referee Karangshi will figure out what to set it to. It'll be slightly more than 22 seconds, I believe. USA, if they score here, they take a huge steps towards advancing. 27 seconds, that's a lot of time. USA here with a score, take a large step towards the semifinals. Fuwali doing her dance, blocked by Jorritsma.
Big block says, I'm giving a block.
Fuwali spins into action. Jorritsma told her to go get. Going home. Oh, but Michaela past the defense, and then the Dutch turn it over, but a foul called. That is not a good foul. 2 free throws coming up for Liselott Koch, but look at the hesitation by Michaela. Bag work in her purse in this one, leading away with 6 for USA. Koch with a couple of important freebies here. Amsterdam is now back within a possession. Another make would make it a 1-point game with just over 17 ticks on the clock.
Second free throw bucket.
Couple of ice cold makes. USA a 2 would get into 21. They get it down the block to Edwards. She scores. The Dutch need a 2 here. They get Kiki open. Oh my goodness! No! Fuwali says no. And she takes the game away. Netherlands and Amsterdam thought they had an open look. But man, the defense on Malaysia, Fuwali snatched that shot out of midair. Give me that. And USA take a dub and will move into the round of 4 with a 20-18 takedown of Amsterdam. They got 7 out of Joyce Edwards, 6 out of Michaela Williams, and 6 out of Sahara Williams. Wiley only had 1 point, but you know what? I think she got her team about 6 to 7 extra possessions with deflections and steals and with that final block. A good game from the USA. We'll see who they'll take on next as we get the last quarterfinal sorted before going into the semifinal action. Stick and stay right here. Poland and Mongolia are on deck in 4 minutes. Who will meet up in the semifinals with the United States of America? It's between Poland and Mongolia. Teams that have clashed before. I'll take you back to the World Cup just last year in Ulaanbaatar, where Mongolia took this game in an overtime thriller on a Aryan Setseg Badardin 2, 18-17. Different looking roster. This time around for the Mongolians, I'll get you introduced to all the players involved. But first, Poland. Slimmest margin of victory you can have for Poland in 2 wins. A 1-point overtime win over China, and a 1-point nail-biter where they came back in the last minute against Japan. They come in with Telenga, their leading scorer, 5.5 per. Paloska and Gerchen. And of course, Alexandra Ziemborska hasn't fully gotten it going just yet. 4.5 points per for the Rising Star. Only a rebound and a half. Poland not good on the boards. They are a tall and athletic team. Only 12 rebounds per game. And 8 turnovers per game for them, tied for second. Can I give you a little secret? Who's first in turnovers? It's this team. Mongolia. Last year featured a lot of the same names. Narangu comes out first. And it's Nyamtsetseg Bajargal, the new ad that has helped them to some more secure offense, let's just say. They scored it at 10 points per game last year. Now they're at 15.5 points per game. They come in 1-1. But just like last year, they have turned it over 10 times per game. They've also fouled 8 times per game. They've not made it easy on themselves. They did get a win over Yanying. And again, Nyamtsetseg and Narango are joined by Bolortsetseg, Chenjav, and Bolordin Batsoy. It's Nyamtsetseg leading in scoring at 4.5. The other new ad, Bolordin, at 4.5. But Mongolia, again, the turnovers and the fouls is what's been hurting them throughout the tournament. And with Poland at 8 turnovers a game, we just might see these teams give each other to Wilson. Who will have a date with USA? Will it be Poland or will it be Mongolia?
And then we'll be down to our final 4 teams.
Historically, outside of that World Cup stunner.
One jerseys, Team Mongolia, blue jerseys, but you know
I'm
how
trying to
we
pull up the
do.
stat on whether they have met before. But the stat system's being slow on me. Oh, here we go. 1-1. Last year was a Mongolia win. The World Cup 2022 was a Poland win. So a third ever matchup between these countries on the international circuit.
Let's go.
Bowler Erdene is ready.
Check rock. Mongolia ball. Hands it off.
Here she is, Bowler Erdene. Off the glass and off the mark. In the first possession for Mongolia, who saw their countrymen, ladies.
Bounce pass.
Oh, beautiful pass to Telenga, who hangs and hits. But this Mongolian squad was in the venue when the Ulaanbaatar Amazons were eliminated by China in the first quarterfinal game. So they have a chance to be the only Mongolian team left in the tournament if they get a W here. Zimborska fades. That's a shot we've seen her hit a lot in the past. She has not gotten it in this tournament. That little fadeaway off of 1 foot. She'll get it back here. Zimborska looking at another 2-piece.
Off the back of the rim, gets her own rebound.
Telenga, she's the cheat code here and shows why. Veronica Telenga, 70% of her makes from inside the arc. Mongolia is now making shots from outside the arc. A 2-piece went down. Bowler Erdene, the one to knock it there. An expanded role for Bowler Erdene this year after transferring from the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, where she averaged only 1.5 points per game, but she's at 4.5 for this one. Good efficiency for her as well. Poloska held up.
Whistle, they get tied up.
Poloska takes a seat. Telenga's back out. The height is imposing for Poland against the Mongolia team that only have Narango that is even close to matching.
Check ball.
Telenga down to Gertchen. Gertchen around the screen, pops it from the mid-range. No. Zimborska with the board. Wants to go baseline, almost lost the ball, kicks it. Gertchen now from 2. No, but it's Telenga stuck in the paint. Looked like she had an easy score, but she spun her way out of it.
Off the screen, gets it back.
Try again, I think is the motto for Poland here. Setseg with a little bit of separation. It is just off the mark, and a foul whistled on the ensuing rebound. Telenga has all 3 points for the Polish team. They come in averaging 16 per. Not a great offensive performance for them so far, but they know how to win close games. That's what we've learned from pool phase. What we also know is that they throw the ball away a lot, and it happened again there.
Rebound, Poland. Bodies alive.
A third foul on the Mongolians. They've been physical, as we know. That is the way the Mongolian teams like to play. Poland are well versed in playing against Mongolia, as mentioned. They got to stick with Bolortetseg here. Bolortetseg over Polonska. Quick transition here for Poland, but 2 people in the paint, clogging up the space. That fader is still not going for Zimborska, but the answer for the Mongolians is left on the front of the rim. Zimborska back to Telenga.
short on the
Somehow
layup.
misses a shot.
So they get the offensive board. And it's a pick. And they're going to call a foul.
Foul called. That's gotten us to our TV timeout. And
Time.
what I believe is the lowest scoring affair of any of the games we've seen here over the weekend. A 3-2 performance so far. After 3 minutes of game time, Poland is up again by the slimmest of margins. All three of their points have come at the hands of Weronika Zelenga. But it's been defense and rebounding that have ruled the day here in quarterfinal number 4. Zimborska in the high post spins into some action, and she'll get her first bucket of the game.
Nice move.
Can Mongolia answer? Bowler Erdeen, the only one scoring for the gals in blue. Bowler Erdeen with the scoop. No.
Defender can't hit the layup. And
Zimborska telling Bowler Erdeen to get in the weight room. Get out the way.
5-10.
Man, look at the strength on Alexandra Zimborska.
On top. Mongolia ball. Top of the
Yam
key.
Tsetseg, I apologize. Got my Tsetsegs messed up. Zimborska can't get it.
Mongolia
She's
ball.
upset, but it leaves Yam Tsetseg with a wide open look off the glass.
Cash.
Man.
5-4. Finding an
5-4.
angle like a protractor from the wing.
Yam Tsetseg good off the glass like a red wine. Paloska wants to answer. Poland has not found their stroke from range just yet. Fakery and a makery. Yam Tsetseg is just going on an adventure now. Poland yesterday shot it
Layup.
at 24% from range. And at 63% from inside the arc. Get that and take it with you. Do not come back. Zelenga. Yep, take it away. Take it away. Zelenga is stifling in the paint. Yam Tsetseg now leads Mongolia in scoring. And on that occasion, it doesn't beat the shot clock. Mongolia is still in pursuit here by 1. A slow burner. Paloska and Gershon, no connection. Chemistry was gone for a little bit. Bowler Erdeen separates. No.
Offensive board. Nice hustle.
Bowler Tsetseg with the hustle.
Kicks it.
Double screen for Bowler Erdeen here. Tries to beat Gershon, but reaches into the cookie jar. That is the second foul on Poland. Bowler Erdeen again. She'll line one up over the outstretched arms of Zelenga. It's a lot of contest right there. She also didn't manage to get a score. Zimborska forces up a shot. Shot quality for both teams has not been good, although that Gershon too looked pretty decent.
Gets a rebound. Scramble for the loose ball.
Bowler Erdeen takes a strange dive. Gershon with the last 2 Ps, the first one for Poland. And they have built up a little bit of a lead here. Gertchen again, this time driving, and Claudia Gertchen is getting involved. Usually not the one to go hunt her own buckets, but now she is going straight at the rim. And it's a 9-5 lead Poland as we are just past the halfway mark in this one. Can Mongolia fight back? They're going to need some shots to go down. This might help. Narango dope on the iron. Claudia Gertchen, usually a role player, connective tissue on this Polish team, has taken matters into her own hands.
Kicks it back. Crossover.
Bolor Tsetseg is fouled on the attempt.
Double team, and they call a foul as they made a move.
Right through the double team here with the cross and the push dribble, and is fouled on the forearm. A free throw coming up for Bolor Tsetseg Tsenjov, the leading scorer for Mongolia last year on the women's circuit. And I mean for Team Mongolia. Of course, the ladies for the Ulaanbaatar Amazons don't count in that conversation. Borska, the sidewinder. Poland possession and a timeout called as we are under 4 minutes. Second TV timeout. The scoring has gotten a little better. Just a little. It was a 3-2 score 3 minutes ago. We are at 9-5 now with the Polish ladies getting more involved. Shot quality in the game overall has been horrendous. Both teams have leaned heavily on their defense and their physicality. Mongolia has a couple more fouls to show for it. 4 to be precise, now the third on Poland. Outside of the 4-point separation, it's been a pretty even-keeled matchup. Talenga, good play action.
Nice cut in the cut like sutures. 10-5.
Bollardine sidestep and a high arc into. Glass isn't kind. So Poland reset. Pawlowska, and that is an offensive foul on the screen. This is what got Poland to 10 points. Talenga has 5 of those. But Mongolia now still in pursuit, 3:33 left. Looking at any kind of score they can get. Bolor Tsetseg is wide open. It ends up contested. Bollardine, no. And then Poland throw it away, it seemed like, and Narango lets it slip out of her hands and now it's out of bounds and back to Poland. As advertised, both teams like to throw to Wilson away. Or maybe not like, but do it quite often.
Check her out. On top.
Gertchen, way more aggressive offensively this game than I've seen from her in a long time. Bollardine bringing the cross. And it's on the floor, no whistle. Borska has been completely off the mark this game. That two also no good. Good thing for her, Mongolia hasn't found any type of offense.
Off the screen.
Lob pass into Gertchen, it's snuffed out and blocked. Narangu drives in, avoids Borska, and it eventually is cleaned up. 6-point Mongolia who had to work really hard to get it. In a slow burner, a very low scoring affair, defense first type game.
2-possession ball game.
2 possessions separate Poland and Mongolia.
Once again, winner of this game will advance to the semi-final.
If you're Poland, you want to get Telenga involved more. She's got 5 points, and every time they've set a back screen for her, it's been a score.
I'll take the survey.
As far as Mongolia goes, you just got to pray at some point that the 2 is going to start to go down. They've gotten a couple of good looks, have just not managed to knock many of them down.
And we'll listen to what you say, like a survey. Oh, nice.
Oh, there is some good offense. Mongolia get Bowler Ardeen a look. She rewards it. But there's 7 points, 3 points now between these teams. Ziemborska another 2. Finally. Man, she was way off the mark on all of other attempts, but now she gets one to go down.
The triple threat off the
Bowler
screen.
Ardeen with the answer for Mongolia.
Splash. Bathtub.
They go 2 for 2.
12-9.
Ziemborska now shares it with Telenga.
Pocket pass.
Telenga stuck on the baseline.
And Telenga, the
And
postwoman,
she
delivers
is
a bat.
such a weapon in the paint is Telenga. And then
Whistle.
Pauloska's work to the ground. I'm curious to see who that foul's on, by the way. Here's Bowler Ardeen with the quick trigger.
Team foul number 5 for them. They only have 1 more to give.
And there's Ziemborska with that
Only a ball, they trail by 4.
sidewinding shot. That characteristic shot for her. Mongolia will get it as Poland picked up their 5th foul. Bowler Tsetseg blocked.
Poland ball.
We're down to 1.5 minutes left.
Zaborska kicks it.
Gertchen with the separation and the hydration.
Good laser precision.
That is a sweet stroke from Claudia. Tsetseg intimidated by Telenga down there. Didn't want to take a layup. Opted for a pull-up. Ziemborska has come alive here in the last few minutes, and all of a sudden Poland looking at a 7-point lead. Ziemborska with 4 points in quick succession. 1 minute and 1 second left. Poland looking primed to get in on a date with the USA in the semis. Mongolia have gotten a good day out of Bowler Ardeen. Everybody else has been quite quiet. Gertchen almost made her run off the screen. I missed that. Man.
To the best photos.
Bowler Ardeen, they needed that. They needed that. Big shot by Mongolia. Bowler Ardeen off the drawn-up play. Cashes in another 2 ball. And her team are inching back in this thing, but time definitely not in their favor. It is less than a minute left. And they're looking at a 5-point deficit. Poland has possession. Pauloska looking to deliver the kill punch. Mongolia somehow save it inbound. Narango fakes, goes to the basket. Oh no. Oh no, misses the layup. Uh-oh. That was a shot to get back into things. I think now time is going to make it very difficult for Mongolia to advance. Poland have played a stellar last few minutes. They've gotten the best out of Ziemborska. After a rough stretch to start the game, here she is again. There she shoots again, and that is another make, Alexandra. This is why she's a rising star in the game. She hadn't shown this type of offensive chops in the first 8 minutes of game time here. That is a wide miss, and that is all she wrote. Ziemborska down to Telenga for the last shot. It does not matter. Poland come in and take it from Mongolia, 18-11. 7 from Ziemborska after starting the first 8 minutes with only 1 point. 6 for Telenga, and the Poles will meet up with the US of A in semifinals number 2. Those semifinals, of course, slated to start a little bit later. We're going to give my voice a break. Not the teams, my voice. That's all that matters. Anyway, enjoy the highlights of this game. It will be highlights from the last 4 minutes only because the first 8 or 6 were rough. Anyway, we'll be back here 4:30 p.m., so that is 40 minutes from now. I'll be here a little bit earlier waiting for you all. And we will get the semifinals sorted out. Be here or be square.
挥手，旗鼓奏，好，来挥手。你好，你好，成都这边的朋友们，好，那我们再接着面向这边。哎，这边的规格比较高啊，挥了2次。来这边，来挥手。好，谢谢这边的朋友们，谢谢。哎，这边也挥了2次。这个机器人他可能有点自己的想法啊。好，那接下来呢？刚刚其实我们已经看到啊，这个机器人它非常的多才多艺。那大家知道它能干什么吗？大家猜一下，它会干什么？跳舞。还有呢？投篮儿。哦，好，那我们就为大家揭晓一下它给我们带来一个才艺表演，好不好？来，我们准备好，我们来看看，待会儿他做完动作之后，希望大家告诉我他跳的是什么，好不好？或者他表演的是什么？来，准备好，来 DJ music。哦，这个，哎，是什么表演？太极，对不对？哎，那有没有朋友会打太极的？觉得能跟我们的机器人有一拼的，甚至比他更好的？哎呀，这个众人力荐呐，这位小姐姐，这个看起来好像也不像平时会打太极的啊，这个可能跟朋友关系不太好，是不是啊？那你愿不愿意下来？他愿意啊，要不你下来吧，来你下来吧，来这边有没有朋友会打太极的？觉得自己哎，或者是平时有这个运动天赋，有这个艺术细胞的，有没有？我们待会儿跳的最好的有奖品送啊！来，这边没有，那我就走了啊！ 都话来，因为我不是成都的，旁边这位壮壮呢也是不是成都的，那你能不能用一句话来介绍一下成都的美食？
这个啥子？你没听说的？不做火锅就吃烤面。
好，
是不是要给点那个概念？
好，待会儿我看你表现啊。来，小朋友叫什么名字？叫什么？菜菜，是不是？是不是？你今年几岁了？7岁。你平时喜欢有什么爱好？哦，你喜欢打篮球？那你来错地方了，应该参加待会儿的投篮大赛。好，我们来猜猜，来大哥，你来自哪里？在哪儿？
哇，那山西那边。
大家知不知道在哪儿？不知道的导航一下啊。好，大哥叫什么名字？
成都。
这大哥好，来，这位美女，刚刚这个跟这个几位朋友关系是不是很好？为什么他们都推荐你？你平时有没有打太极？谦虚了啊，谦虚了，实力我们马上就跟大家展现来，好不好？我们5位大朋友和小朋友已经在场上集结，刚刚已经看到我们机器人的表演，对不对？是不是？他跳的棒不棒？你们有没有信心战胜他，赢得奖品？有没有？壮壮同学的声音最大，有。待会儿我看你跳的怎么样。好，来，我们音乐准备好，我们 PK 大赛来。让我们的机器人变相，好不好？好，来，我们往这边来一点，我们5位同学，来，来，小朋友，我们站在这里，对，好，然后两边呢 ，OK， 好，好，我们跟着机器人学动作啊，好，我们稍等一下，壮壮同学，让他做好准备，好，来，3、2、1 ，music。哇！哎，别说壮壮跳的还真不错。哇，跳的太棒了！来，马上我来拿一下礼品啊。来，这样，我们场上有5位选手。我们从我们的壮壮开始是1号选手，来，我们听一下哪位选手的欢呼声最高，好不好？我们现场的观众都是裁判，那获胜的呢就能拿到我手上的14的FIBA 3x3的帽子 ，OK？ 来，我们试一下，来1号选手壮壮同学，现场的评委准备好，可以拉票来，给你1句话的时间拉票，生气。这个是现学的，对不对？哎，这个不行不行。来，这样啊，我们现场现在锁票，来支持壮壮同学的朋友们，现场的声音响起。好，一般般啊，一般般。来，我们的季大哥啊，这个也是成都的老口子，是不是？来，用1句话来为自己拉票。
舞跳的不算好，但是坚持这个就是参加3乘3的比赛，今年已经是第3年了。好，谢谢大家，希望大家支持。
哇，季大哥这个发言，我觉得，哎，送给你了，开玩笑啊。第3年支持我们3乘3的比赛，太棒了！来，好，我觉得这个拉票还是很真诚的。来，现场的朋友们，支持我们季大哥的朋友，掌声响起。哦，可以可以啊，来，支持我们菜菜小朋友的，准备好啊，来用1句话，你想不想得到这个奖品？想。那你要用1句话来让我们现场的观众朋友们都投票给你，都为你鼓掌，好不好？想好了没有？1句话怎么说？ 觉得不好的话打个叉，觉得好的话咱们就鼓个掌，好不好？来，开始。鼓掌了，好。来，我们这位大哥觉得他跳的怎么样？机器人同学。哎，为了表示尊重，我们要面对面，对不对？好，好的话鼓掌，不好的话打叉。哦，摇头了。哎，那不好意思了，大哥，我再问一下这个小朋友，来，再过来，对。好，1、2、1，好，立定。好，觉得这个我们菜菜小朋友跳的怎么样？来评判一下。哎呀，太甜了！我也觉得菜菜小朋友跳的不错啊。来，这位大哥来，往这边来。1、2、1，立定。好，来，我们季大哥跳的怎么样？评判一下。期待吗？马上来了。哎呦，好，那不好意思了，大哥。来，我们壮壮同学跳的怎么样？来，1、2、1，立定。好，来看一下我们机器人的评判。期待吗？可能有点难度，因为怎么说呢？哎，看清了，这个 OK， 好，我觉得我们刚刚的欢呼声应该是我们菜菜小朋友的最多，对不对？对不对？哎，好，那我就把我们的这个奖品送给我们的菜菜同学，谢谢。来，我们一起合个影好吗？来，我们来到中间，来，我们来到中间，一起来，我们一起比一个3×3的手势，好不好？这样，好不好？来，大哥，哎，好，我们看一下镜头，来 3x3。好，谢谢，谢谢，谢谢你们。好，那我们的机器人还有很多的技能，但是我们的机器人呢，作为嘉宾，晚上还会跟大家再见面。我们先掌声欢送他一下好吗？谢谢，谢谢你，谢谢你，拜拜。好，我们从这边下场吧。来，跟大家说再见了。哦，还会飞吻，哇，太厉害了啊！看来他是非常舍不得大家的，所以大家在完成的比赛一定要再次来到我们的比赛现场，观看他更多的技能，好不好？好，谢谢，我们再次掌声响起，谢谢。
All right, we got another game for you guys here on the half court. We're gonna need some volunteers. 3
Yep.
times 3 is 9, so we need a total of 9 players here on the court. We're gonna have a good old-fashioned shootout.
Shootout，OK，好，我们需要9名的朋友，9名，来一起参与进来，我们投篮和上篮大赛，好吗？哎呀，哦，
there you go, yes. I'm gonna let MC David choose because we had some
这边的观众朋友，我要批评你们啊！
Who wants to play?
打太极没有人，现在这么多人，好，我就
Alright, come on. You gotta be crazy.
OK，来，穿马甲戴眼镜的这位大哥，一个，好，
Alright.
两个，
How about somebody?
三个，好，
Let's
四
get
个
some ladies over there. Ladies, the ladies.
OK，lady，
Ladies.
有没有女士愿意的？好，你，
Alright. Let's Say it again.
魏信宏 Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's right.
Played basketball since she's in grade 5.
Wow, I see the skills.
Okay,
Hey.
let's take a picture, okay?
Congratulations with the Wilson ball. Right here, let's go right here on the free throw line.
来来来
Photo, photo. Congratulations.
魏信宏，谢谢。
Sheshe, thank you all for participating.
Alright，谢谢你们。好，接下来一场比赛将会是由中国队对阵德国队。The next game will be
Yes, semi-final game 1 coming up next.
Alright, let's welcome the cheerleaders.
Sheshe.
Alright, thank you, motion ministers. 谢谢模型啦啦队。Alright, the next game is the first semifinal. We will have Team China versus Team Germany. 接下来的这场比赛将会是第一场女子系列赛的半决赛，将会由德国队对阵中国队。来，我们马上中国队的将士们又要出征了。我们现场有没有支持中国队的朋友？哎，感受到了成都的热情，感受到了朋友们的热情。我们保持。
Semi-final game 1 now down to our final 4. And for semi-final game 1, we have Team Germany versus Team China. And now, representing Team Germany, number 6, Marie Riker. Number 25, Hama Digby.
right.
好，最后的热身阶段。第一场女子半决赛的较量，那这场如果获胜的话，我们将挺
Hello
决赛。来，现场的朋友们，我们要不要把中国队送进决赛？要不要？好，那我们就先蓄蓄力。
I apologize for my tardiness, as the semifinals is almost underway when I'm ready to join. We had some technical issues. My headset was lost. That was my fault. So I apologize to Bogdan. There's 2 headsets here, and I grabbed the wrong one. That's on me. But it is the first semifinal in action. China meeting up with Germany, a matchup that we've seen plenty of times in the past. China got it done with 10 points from Gana Jing'a. A 4 of 8 performance from range for her. And they knocked out the Ulaanbaatar Amazons 19-18. Meanwhile, Germany put on a shooting clinic, a 7 for 12, just heater from beyond the arc. 3 of 6 for Poros, 2 of 2 for Poleros. Degbion and Reichert chipped in 1 each. And these teams are ready to battle on the half court as we speak. A trip to the finals at stake. And here we go. China get the first possession. They play in the white. Wenxia to Zhou. Gana Ying with a slippery pass. Snuck it through the defense. And Germany turned it over right away. Germany keep possession to 0-4 on the shot clock, with Reichert trying to work the baseline crosses. And sauces, that will count just in the nick of time. Marie Reichert. And if you are joining us for this game, Reichert back after a lengthy absence. Hadn't played since 2024, the year she won the Olympic championship. So Reichert with the double cross. China, however, is up 2-1. Poleros out to Poros. Can Germany repeat that shooting performance? Will be the question. Poleros offensive board muscles one up. It is grabbed by Degbeon, and she will eventually finish the play. We have not seen the best of Sara Poleros so far. Only 3.7 points per game. But her team has picked up the slack. Here's Poleros, sidesteps. That is cash. Poleros comes in with a lot of 2s to her name. Poleros hasn't missed from range whatsoever. That's the stat I was looking for. Yu Ying can't help China catch up with Germany. Degbeon. Straight line drive, missed. Gana Ying just turns it over, coughs it up to the Germans. Poros. A little bit of daylight for Victoria. Poros, that was halfway down. Rolled in and then rolled out. Wenxia, no. It's a battle of attrition, especially for China, who come all the way from the qualifying draw. This is game number 6 in the event for them. Degbeon. Try. And eventually succeeds. Working on those offensive rebounding stats is Ama Degbeon. Wenxia, after a good start in her qualifying draw, her offense has just gone missing. She's been distributed to Rockwell. It has to be said that the scoring has not picked up. 2.7 per for Wenxia. She has 8 key assists. But it's been her teammates, Zhu and Yuyan under the basket, and Gana Jing with her shooting that have done most of the heavy lifting for China. Germany get a Reichert on the outside. Contested look. Poleros, one of the best offensive rebounders in all of 3x3. Heaves it. It doesn't touch the rim. That is going to be a 12-second violation. Reichert in her return so far as she heads to the bench, 5.3 points per game. Has been superb, good percentages for her. And we're all glad to see her back. I'm sure the German fans, even more so than us. Poros. Yuyan. A lot of misses here early. Degbeon tries one from the great beyond. That one goes, and Germany is up by 4. A foul called on the next ensuing possession. The 2 giveth and the 2 taketh away, but it's giveth life to Germany today. After they came in 1-1. They win the quarterfinal matchup with a blazing shooting performance, and Degbeon gets him started from range right here, right now, although, never mind, Poleros had knocked one down. See, I get confused. These are long days. Give me a break. German engineering has been live and locked in for the last couple of games. They start out here with a 7-3 lead.
All right, time's up. Let's get back to the game.
Gana Ying gets it back from Zhu. Gana Ying speeds to the rack past Reichert, who stifles that shot. That is the strength of Marie Reichert. Look at this. All that size still sticking with the quicker Gana Jing. And those long arms and that reach make it very difficult to get any shot off. Reichert this time in front of Wensha. That's another block. You try to get past her. Degbeon on the cut. Get that a Band-Aid.
It's an offensive foul.
Offensive foul. So Germany will get it back. Had a good start for the game for China. Poros. And Poros slides in. That is blocked by Wensha. And there is another score. Down to Poros, snuffed out. Poros got her stuff sent packing by Wensha. And then the kick down into one of the 2 sizable players for China in the paint. Zhu. You know what? Germany's got some size of their own. Gana Jing is a real spark for her team in the quarterfinals. Has not done much in this game yet. Yuyan will get on the scoreboard. Reichert attacking a mismatch. Gana Ying reaches in. That'll be a foul. Yuyan, a line drive, as we've seen so many times through the tournament. She leads China in scoring at 5.7 points per. Chips in 3 rebounds a game as well. Poros, she chips into shooting. Degbeon, another hustle play. Degbeon forced to take a fadeaway. As we've approached the halfway mark in this game. Wensha. Wouldn't it be a great time for her to come alive in the scoring department? That will get her at least a trip to the free throw stripe. The qualifying draws leading scorer. has not been able to get going here in the main draw just yet. Oh, that helps. Germany going with the all tall ball lineup, and Reichert. No, Politos, yes. Second attempts are key for Germany. They've gotten so many of them. Zhu, a prayer is not answered. Germany up by 4 already. Politos has position in the paint. Degbion can't get it to her. Reichert with 4 in the shot clock on the move. Reichert pulls up. Good defensive stance there by China. And there goes Wenxia Li. Woke up on the right side of the bed for this one. Reichert, midi work is overshot. China looking to become the first, or at least the team here in Chengdu that takes their talents from the qualifying draw all the way to the finals. They are in hot pursuit of Germany, who've seen their chemistry and their size click here on day 2 of the women's series stop from Chengdu. I don't know what MC Noah Lazarus was doing there. It looked funny though.
Thank you.
Noah Lazarus on the mic with MC David. And of course DJ Lass on the spins. They're here for all the women's action as well as the World Tour event that's happening simultaneously. Gan Jing down to Yu Yang, loses control to Wilson. She's almost out of bounds. She is out of bounds. China as a team turned the ball over 6 times per game, which is a bit much if you'd ask me. Germany is a lot cleaner with 4.5, and that is also clean. Poros, double click from outside. Zhu. And then Yu Yan gets her team another possession. China's fighting. 3:30 left. Degbion, though, takes over. Gets it to Poros. Another look. Eins. Well, not Zwei this time. Excuse my German. I skipped German class after 1 year in school. I'll be frank with you all. But they are up here. It's a 12-8 game. Going into the last stretch. 3 minutes and 7 seconds left on the clock. Degbion's leading the way for Germany with 5. She is on the bench now. They try to get it to Politos. Oh. Just off. Gan Jing sees that poked away. Curious to see who they're going to give that to. It'll be in Germany possession. Gan Jing touched that last. China's offense is sluggish in this first semifinals. Germany has done a little bit better. Reichert down to Degbion. China does this, and they get hit with a taste of their own medicine. Size meets size in the paint. Degbion misses.
Another foul in Germany. 德国队的第4次犯规。来，我们的球员。
It'll be China with possession after this, but they're going to need some scores. Only a 2-possession game. Wenxia. Wenxia with 3 points behind the back around Politos. A flurry of moves. And Li Wenxia with her 4th point. Reichert, right hand hook. Kisses it off the glass. Wenxia. Wenxia She's in offensive mode. Wenxia Li. Quiet on offense so far in the tournament outside of the qualifying draw, but she is going straight at Germany. Wenxia Li crossing up Poleros, leaving her behind, and she's blowing up like a pufferfish. 6 points for her, and China are right back in this thing. They got possession as well. Yu Yan, there go that left-hand drive again. She can't get it past Degbion, who now controls the Wilson. Reichert was open. Poros wants to stay and keep it herself. Midi pull-up. Absolutely not. And Gana Zheng taps it out of bounds. It feels like this might be Germany possession. They want a timeout. Poleros is on the bench. She was gassed. The German ladies holding on to a slim lead here. But they have had very much a lot of issues with this lady right here. Wenxia Li with a picturesque move and a spinning scoop shot.
Let's go!
1:39 left in a contentious first semifinal matchup. Reichert to Degbion. And that is precision passing, ladies and gentlemen. Zhou head position. Poros extends a foul. That is the 5th on Deutschland. Yu Yan doesn't shake Degbion. Thou shalt not pass or score. In this case, Degbion with the quick hand sends that stuff packing. At least 4.1 for China. Yu Yan looked like it was online, but couldn't get it going off the glass. She has it back though. Offensive rebound, China. Yu Yan forced into a fadeaway by Reichert. That is going nowhere. Disjointed possession from the Chinese. Yu Yan could not get it going in this game. She's stuck at 2 points. The leading scorer for China at 5.7 per game. Degbion will take a seat. Poleros comes back out. A delay of game warning now. Germany's up 3. They got the rock in hand, and we're under a minute. A trip to the finals at stake. Kick down to Reichert is just too strong. It sails out of bounds, and China will get possession back. What a tight contest, what a tight match. Neither team able to get loose, get a lot of offense going. Yu Yan almost loses it. She gets a screen from Zhu. Yu Yan to Wenxia. 4 in the shot clock. Wenxia Li steps back. That looked like it was going in. Reichert gets a screen. Marie hesitates. And it's in Yu Yan's hands. 30 ticks left. China need to score here. Wenxia kicks it. Zhu's open. 2's up and good. Big time bucket by China, who close in. Everybody touches the Wilson, but it's Zhu to spray the place with a 2. It's 14-13 Germany. China right back in it. They call a timeout. China will have to play some defense. They'll have 21 seconds, almost 22, to get anything going. They leave Wenxia Li, their leading scorer, on the bench in an odd move. Ball screen action for Poros. Pressured by Ganajing. Poros, tough time finding a look. That is sailing out of bounds. You hear the crowd roaring. China has a shot here. 8.3 ticks left. They'll get possession. Their leading scorer remains on the bench. No Wenxia Li. They go with Ganajing, who hasn't scored after a 10-piece in the quarters. Ganajing, ISO ball. Ganajing fades. Oh, tied game. Dekbayon heaves it. Ooh, that looked online too, but it is a 14-14 tie. A big bucket by Ganajing, who'd been scoreless. Scoreless through 9 minutes and 50 seconds. She takes it ISO ball. Trusts in her ability, rises up, beats Poros to the spot, and it gives life to the Chinese, who now get to play bonus basketball after being down a bunch earlier in the game. It was Wenxia Li to bring him back. It's Ganajing to put him in the spot. The game clock is off. The shot clock is on, and the first team to 16 or more get a dub here. Ganajing sits. Poleros sits for Germany. Poros, a screen, almost loses to Rilson. Kicks it to Dekbayon, who pulls up. Ama! No! Reichert gets it back for Germany, saves it inbounds. Back to Dekbayon. Ama to the rack this time, right past Wenxia. China at a 1-point deficit. A 2 would end it though. They kick it down to Zhu. Big bully move. Zhu Mengyun. We're tied at 15. Next score seals the deal. Poros. Reichert in her return goes into the paint. Shovels. Kicks it. That will do it. Marie Reichert gets Germany to the finals in a return to 3x3. An overtime thriller versus China, but they go to their Olympian, and she delivers in the paint. All that size, all that length. Look at what she does. She attacks the tallest player on China and muscles up a big bully bucket. Welcome back, Marie. Germany get a trip to the finals in an overtime thriller, 16-15. Dekbayon leads the way with 6 points. Reichert with that final bucket gets to 5. And my, oh my, China, they fought all the way back after a big deficit early. They get it to overtime, but they just quite couldn't get their defensive class down on the Germans, specifically Reichert. Enjoy the highlights. We got one more semifinals coming up in just a few minutes. It is USA and Poland. Kickoff at 5 p.m. So in 8 minutes from now, we'll see those two teams lace them up. I expect you to be here with me.
This game coming up next will advance to the finals to to our top 3 teams. Take out your phone, scan that QR code, as we do have a survey. We love to hear what all of y'all have to say.
没错，那现在我们屏幕上方的二维码呢，就是一个问卷调查，那大家可以扫码参与到我们的问卷调查。我们非常乐意去倾听大家的心声，对我们比赛的一些建议。那您认真的扫码参与到我们的问卷当中啊，就有机会赢取签名球衣、Wilson 官方比赛用球以及 FIBA 3x3 的精美礼袋。赶快扫码参与起来吧！ 好，那么这个二维码呢，就是扫码自拍赢大奖的活动。那大家可以上传你认为最有创意、最好看的自拍，跟球场同框也可以，或者是你认为有一些非常有创意的自拍都可以。你上传上去，我们会为大家挑选最有创意的照片，送大奖给你。来，赶快扫描屏幕上方的二维码，我们稍后将为大家揭晓。
Who gets a date with Deutschland is the question in semifinal number 2 as the USA and Poland face off. I couldn't find a lot of previous matchups between these teams, to be frank with you. So we're just going to have to go by what we've seen here. No history, just the current state of things in a cozy venue here at Jazzo Music Square. Saw a lot of cool things today. I made friends with a robot. But anyway, it's time to focus in on the games. USA in the white threads come out as I think the team to beat in this one. They looked incredible in a 20-18 takedown of Amsterdam. They got the leading scorer after the quarterfinals in Joyce Edwards. And there is the lady that flew in last night. Didn't score much, Malaysia for Wiley, but she had the game-sealing block. Great defense by her and the entirety of the USA, forcing 8 turnovers on Amsterdam. Sahara Williams and Michaela Williams combined for 12 points, 6 apiece. The 2-ball was maybe the only issue for USA. They went 1 of 4. Everything else went their way. This is USA roster, star-studded, high-level NCAA athletes. They go up against a team that has the chemistry. This Polish team has played together for a long time, and while USA out-rebounded Amsterdam 22-14, Veronica Telenga had 12 rebounds by her lonesome in their quarterfinal win over Mongolia. 18-11 was the score. She's joined by Pauloska Gerchin, who had 5 points in that game, knocked down a couple of twos, and a Alexandra Zimborska that has finally woken up a little bit. She'd had a slow tournament so far, and I say that because we've grown to expect a certain standard out of her. I think she met that in the game against Mongolia. 7 points, 5 boards. 2 twos knocked down as well. Took her a while in the game to get going, but she made the difference late. Cecilia Montgomery-Toth and Gonzalo Paz-Chaponi, your referees in this one. And I think these teams match up well. I wonder if Poland's offense can hang with the USA, as the United States has shown some tremendous firepower in the tournament. Even yesterday when they played with just 3 players due to Fulwiley still being on the plane to Chengdu. Fulwiley, of course, probably a little bit jet lagged after that late arrival, but she has shown mainly her defensive chops in their women's series debut. Scored a point. That came from the free throw line. The jump shot hasn't come around, but I'm sure her teammates are happy to have a substitute and are happy to play with 4. Poland is a stout defensive team, keeping teams to 13.7 points per game. America is at 13 points per game allowed. So defense meets defense. Who can come up with a little bit of offense is the question. Edwards right at Talenga, but comes up short. Gertchen now from the corner over Edwards. Claudia's had a day. Claudia Gertchen has had a day. She has shown way more aggression on offense, and I enjoy it.
Over the shoulder shot to 1.
USA take over. Down to the paint, Sahara around Jimborska. Jimborska with the active hands. Gertchen, another one. Double trouble for Claudia Gertchen. Already 4 points to her name. All from the land of the great beyond. Michaela, no. Gertchen, this time opts for a pass. It's Jimborska looking at Edwards. Poland's trying to make it rain in sunny Chengdu. Jimborska down to Telenga, and the Poles are off to the races. After struggling with their offense against Mongolia, they gave 5 points in 1 minute. Sahara fouled. That is on the floor. Sahara Williams might be the most physical player in the tournament. She just goes at your neck. It results in a Polish foul here. Fulwiley on the court. Gets the handoff. Uh-oh. Making Poloska dance. Almost lost an anchor or two. Fulwiley gets her own rebound and her first score from the half court. Or at least not a free throw. Poloska, no answer, but is hacked.
They got a piece of the hand.
Sahara will head to the bench, as will Alexandra Jimborska. Poloska on the stripe. Poland started off hot. A couple of deuces from Gertchen and a layup from Telenga. And now some added points from Poloska from the stripe. 2 chances, 2 makes. Fulwiley.
2-point shot.
Leg still not fully there. That 2 off the mark. Poloska says, I'll show you how it's done.
No good.
That also bounces out, though.
Fulwiley takes it.
Michaela Williams. Once she puts her head down to get to the basket, it is almost impossible to stop her. She is so strong. Telenga loses it out of bounds. Good hands again by Fulwiley. Again, their offense might not come around. In this case, the defense is what shines.
At the elbow. Hands it off. Give and go.
Williams to Williams, the double W. Connect works again. Both Williamses a part of the USA's team for the World Cup 3x3 last year. And lost for them in the semifinals against the or the quarterfinals, I apologize, against the USA. Part of a couple of women's series events last year. But they start the year off here in Chengdu. Michaela down to Edwards, kicks it. Good chemistry, but no make for Sahara. That Wilson was flying.
Off the screen.
Zimborska, no. Edwards sends it back.
Now on a block and
Sahara keeps winning. I'm telling you, this is one of the more physical specimens in all of 3x3.
Sahara
Sticks with the play, and USA, after a hot Poland start, are now within a possession again. And Gertchen, that almost went down. Wow.
7-01 remaining game. Still just getting started. Handoff or fakes the handoff.
Looking to get Edwards' position. Zimborska, though, an athlete, breaks it up. Poloska, midi pull-up.
Elbow jumper short.
Elbow jumper comes up short.
Rebound.
Full Wiley this time around. Trying to do a dance. Full Wiley Euros, but Poloska's right there. Full Wiley sticks with it. Talenga comes away with it. The battle of the boards is really interesting so far. Both teams are really going for the offensive glass.
Handling. And it's going to be a foul. A whistle. 7-5.
骑士是国际象棋中最独特的棋子。
First TV timeout. Poland is still up by 2 after coming out of the gates hot.
不寻常轨
USA in pursuit,
盛极而
but
进。
Zimborska's been super active on defense. Get a lot of deflections on the post-entry passes that USA likes to get to
权
Edwards.
规之姿，第一场。
But both teams just not
如林诺
the
夫
most secure of offenses. You can see here Edwards stifling a shot on her own. It's been Sahara Williams for USA, 2 out of 5.
USA ball.
Kayla with the hezzy midi pull up.
Pretty.
Pretty shot.
7-6.
Zimborska over Sahara.
Point shot
Overshoots the 2. Sahara gets her own chance, gets it down to Michaela with another fader.
wide. Quick passing. Out of bounds.
It is out of bounds. As we look at Michaela Williams with that pull-up jump shot. It's so effective. Improved year for Michaela
Oh, nice slice.
at
Surgical
LSU.
precision with the
42%
incision.
shooter from the outside.
6.
Started all 35 games, first team all SEC. Michaela, a part of 3 FIBA 3x3 under 18 World Cups. Gold medals at each, MVPs at each one of them.
59 seconds away from the halfway mark. At the elbow.
Zimborska,
Oh,
cookies
maybe that
took.
pickpocket.
Full Wiley yet again. Sleight of hand by
Push
Malaysia,
shot
and then
drops.
Edwards drops in a right hand hook.
Like memory foam. Oh, read that
Another
pass lane
takeover.
like a brochure.
Full Wiley is a professional burglar.
Recovers
Oh,
off
no.
the tip, but
Off the
loses
legs
off the
of
fingertips.
Michaela.
Almost had it.
The burglary here for Michaela, or never mind, Malaysia Full Wiley. And then Edwards comes through and hits from the paint.
Can hit.
Sahara almost forgets the Wilson. Come on, it's blue and yellow.
And we tied 8-8.
Just take it with you. 8-8's tied though.
Handoff. For while he gives it back.
Michaela ended the shot clock, midi, no. Traces down her own rebound.
Miss.
The wind's picked up here all of a sudden in Chengdu. Sun has gone away.
Williams gets a step.
Williams again.
A dip with the
Michaela
left and
is a
finishing
terror
with the
going to the
right
basket.
With the slice. 9-8.
9-8. So Poland after that 5-1 start I've only managed 3 more points. Meanwhile, USA have put 8 on the board after.
9-8, USA with the lead. Kalenga hands it off. Pavlovska for
Pavlovska, high arcing heave.
10-9.
That is what Poland needed. Full Wiley.
Bang.
What a game to get your first score.
I can do.
Comes through with a 2 of her own.
11-10.
She answers Polish. The Polish run. Pavlovska, same spot, different result.
Edwards gets the board.
So both teams are finding some more offense here. Full Wiley this time, a lob into Edwards.
And Edwards.
No. Full Wiley also no. Pavlovska gets her stuff back. Uh-oh. Pavlovska twists her ankle. Full Wiley is open, drains her second long-range attempt.
13-10.
So Malaysia Full Wiley has come alive here in the last minute or so with a couple of 2 pieces to get the USA a 3-point lead. It's not just defense with her. It's offense as well.
You gotta play the bongos. You got bongos there.
Pavlovska nursing a sore ankle after being hit on that shot, twisting it, coming down. USA hold a 3-point lead at
Professional. Oh, you're professional.
the timeout mark here.
Yeah. Go. Oh, professional. We got some real percussionists here. Oh, shout out to all my percussionists.
And USA have dominated through deflections, steals, quick hands.
Shout out DJ Laz, making a last
It's all
official DJ.
the 50-50 stuff that has gone their way.
Before Olympics, merci, mon ami.
They leave their defensive menace on the bench for now. And for Wiley.
Oh, nice
But you know what? That gives them a little more size. Edwards, first attempt, no.
Edwards.
Second attempt is fouled.
Draws the foul like
5th on Poland. And Edwards will hit to the stripe where she's been pretty successful. Joyce Edwards is a terror in the paint. 6'3" frame, long arms, and a touch to boot. She's 5 for 6 from the charity stripe so far, and there goes the announcers jink, but Sahara Williams cleans it up. Zimborska, no. Poland's offense is a little bit lost here. Gertchen, a second attempt, no. Talenga's been quiet in this one. That is only her second score. Poland's leading scorer at almost 6 a game. Williams, another one. Now Talenga's getting involved. Over Edwards.
Talenga off the pivot with the finish.
Pivots around for the score. Michaela
Flurry of buckets.
is just pouring it on right now. Zimborska answers for Poland.
Back at ya.
Oh my. These teams are going straight at each other. Punch for punch. Michaela with the laser from the outside, then Zimborska gets one of her own. Now it's Full Wiley again doing her dance to Sahara. Sahara hangs, second attempt, nothing there, but it ends up being a foul.
Whistle. Foul.
So Sahara Williams to the free throw stripe. In what is now a 3-point lead for the red, white, and blue.
Free throw short.
Short, and then,
Nice hustle.
uh-oh. Is that another Polish foul? Yes, it is. Talenga extends an arm, but since that is foul number 7, Poland's now in the bonus. Michaela to the free throw line. She's leading the USA with 6 points. She could add to it.
First free throw short. Michaela Williams, gold medalist to the 3x3 U18 World Cup 2021, U18 World Cup 2022, and World Cup 2023. Cash money.
4 up for the USA.
14.
And now it's up to their defense. Zimborska. Now she's hit.
Foul.
Edwards overextends. Zimborska's got that unorthodox release. Edwards hits her right on the elbow. So Alexandra now a chance to pull her team within 2. Look, this game is far from over. But Alexandra Zimborska with the miss.
Second free throw, bucket.
Splits a pair.
15.
A delay of game warning extended to the USA.
Poland trailing by 3. USA 3 points away from
They're up 3.
2:38
They go
on the clock.
with Michaela Williams, Joyce Edwards, and Malaysia for Wiley. Michaela wants another one.
Ricochets off the rim.
Ricochets off the side of the rim. Talenga secures the board. Garchin's been quiet since that hot start. She turns it over.
Kayla hands it to Full Wiley.
Full Wiley. Good pass, no finish. Paloska pounded, gets it to Talenga somehow, but it's missed.
But the layup rolls off the
Michaela's open.
wide open, takes her time.
And Edwards, a one-hand rebound. That is ridiculous. She just snatched that out of the air, got herself a bucket. USA 2 away from game. Poland is not done. Poland is not done. Full Wiley. Full Wiley doing the dance. Edwards to the rack. Bumps. No.
Edwards gets her own rebound.
Offensive rebound also no.
Back up top, Pavlovska.
Gershon wants it. Pavlovska says, "Get me a screen."
Off the
Looking at
screen.
Edwards. She pulls up. That is another 2. Poland tied up at 19. And a technical foul assessed to the USA.
Or not.
They let that ball go out of bounds. They had just gotten hit with a warning. Look at Anna Pavlovska.
Says, good luck. Yes, thank
Pure
you.
as can be.
Aye.
Gershon got it going.
Arissa,
It is
what's up?
tied at 19 now. This is another good one. A minute 25 left, but we might not need it. Poland will get to the free throw line when we get back as USA got hit with a delayed game technical foul.
Come on, come on.
I think USA will have possession after that. They are 2 away from game,
Share your best
as is
pictures.
Poland.
QR code. We got prizes. The best and most creative photos. Here we go. 85 seconds remaining game.
Here we go.
21. Who
First,
won
a
the
free throw
gun?
from Ziemborska, who hit 1 of 2 on her last trip there. Poland
One shot at the line.
have managed to win all their close games in the tournament.
Free throw.
2 wins in pool play, both by 1 point. They are up 1 now on the United States of America.
USA ball.
USA will get possession. A 2-ball would end it. They're going to get Michaela a shot here.
Williams to take it out. Check ball.
Michaela going to the basket. Takes the contact, nothing there. The rebound is a scrap. It is out of bounds. And I think it's Poland ball. Michaela tries to get a finish through the contact.
Polska.
But nothing there. Gershon playing keep away. Paloska down to Ziemborska. Too much heat on the pass.
Right idea.
And Poland at a crucial stage of the game. Turn it over. USA get Edwards a seat and a rest. Talenga will sit too.
First to 21.
Again, first to 21 wins. USA needs 2 points to get it done.
Penalty with 17
Sahara.
fouls.
Back to Fulwiley in this case. Fulwiley's hit a couple, no space. Michaela looking at Gershon, falls away. Michaela, no. Sahara, another offensive rebound for the States. Fulwiley pushed out of bounds. He throws it back in. Michaela with space.
Down.
She opts for a drive. Poland is happy to give her a 1. 20-20. Under a minute. Next score wins it.
Here we go.
For Wiley with another steal in the clutch. She drives to the basket, floating. Oh my goodness. Another clutch performance by Malaysia for Wiley. The thievery snatches the cookies from Paloska and then tears it up like a breakup.
Give it up, y'all, for Team Poland.
Full Wiley knocks out Poland and gets USA a finals berth, a date with Deutschland for USA coming up after a 21-20 victory. And once more, Full Wiley with the defense down the stretch to get it done. Man, all right. Enjoy the highlights. We once again will rest my voice and rest the players. And then Germany and USA will battle it out for a win at the first ever Women's Series, at the first Women's Series stop of the 2026 season. The game starts at 6. That is in 40 minutes. So I'm going to rest my voice. You come back to me in 40 minutes and check out all the action, yes?
更是有意担当者作假。不寻常轨，迅捷而精准，令人守护空洞。我的骑士法则，自由行，有权威之姿，低于长裤底色，有灵动锋芒，也宜潇洒远近。
关节不舒服，用来健硫酸氨基葡萄糖胶囊、来健安糖小白瓶、医疗级 OTC 硫酸氨糖，修复受损关节软骨，强健关节，让运动更有力量。关节不舒服，用来健硫酸氨基葡萄糖胶囊、来健安糖小白瓶、医疗级 OTC 硫酸氨糖，修复受损关节软骨，强健关节，让运动更有力量。
骑士是国际象棋中最独特的棋子，更是有意担当者作假。不寻常轨，迅捷而精准，令人守护空洞。我的骑士法则，自由行，有权威之姿，低于长裤底色，有灵动锋芒，也宜潇洒远近。
关节不舒服，用来健硫酸氨基葡萄糖胶囊、来健安糖小白瓶、医疗级 OTC 硫酸氨糖，修复受损关节软骨，强健关节，让运动更有力量。关节不舒服，用来健硫酸氨基葡萄糖胶囊、来健安糖小白瓶、医疗级 OTC 硫酸氨糖，修复受损关节软骨，强健关节，让运动更有力量。
side. You get one from this side, this side, and that side.
OK，
All right?
来会打篮球的啊，会打篮球的。
Hold on, he's choosing.
大朋友稍等一下。好，那就给
I listen to David. Oh, wait. Everybody go. We only need 3.
来呀来呀。
We only need 3. David is choosing.
这个小朋友稍等，这个小朋友稍等，稍等，稍微等一下好不好？稍微等一下啊。
Come on.
然后我看这边，那就你来吧。好，这个非常帅的狼尾啊，小狼尾。来，小朋友。
He got his jersey on and everything.
来，这位小姑娘。
Oh my
来，
goodness.
这位穿白色衣服的小姑娘，来，对，来。
It's fine. We can go to the.
好，小朋友稍等我一下，稍等我一下，待会儿我们再来一轮，好不好？稍等我一下，稍等我一下啊。来，好，我们3位来了啊。
All right. So simple. All right. It's around the world. You get 7 shots. All right. So
机会，
lay up from here. 1.
来一个，
Then from here. 2. 3. All
来
right.
啊，
4.
Good.
9. 5.
5、
6.
6、
And 7. You get 7 shots.
7次机会啊，上篮。
All right. So whoever gets the highest score will win this cap. All right. You got 7 spots. So remember, here, there, there. Okay. Who wants to go first?
谁先来？
See, he's gonna make a layup right here.
每个人有7次的机会啊，谁得分最高，没错，上篮啊，谁得分最高，哎，我的帽子就送给谁。
And whoever makes the most shots wins. You wanna go first?
分有啊 ，Lady
Okay, first here. Yes, right here. You can go now. Go. Yeah, 1 shot. Go. You get 7. Yeah. However you want to do it. All right. 1. Okay, now here.
1。
Yeah, however you want to shoot it. Yeah. Oh, 2. Okay, here. Elbow. 2. You know the rules? Very simple. All right, 7 spots. Whoever makes the most baskets wins. Okay, I'll get the rebound. I'll get the rebound. You can stay there. I'll get it next.
小心啊！
Huh?
OK，
A little further.
再远一点，在这儿。
That corner right here. All right, this is shot 3.
OK， fly high。哦，
Okay, free throw.
加油！
Hey, 1. Okay, 1. Let's go. Hey, 2. Okay.
款装备文化艺术三脉皆归于一的自然。那么大家如果对我们的官方文创吹气法感兴趣的话呢，可以在我们的场外有一个官方文创的摊位，大家可以前去体验，前去选购。谢谢，感谢我们的官方文创吹气法，谢谢。那么同样，我们现在呢也邀请大家扫描屏幕上方的二维码，参与到我们的问卷调查。希望大家可以认真的填写一下你们的心声，我们也非常愿意去吸取有用的建议，谢谢。那么，如果您认真填写的问卷，我们将会寻找几个问卷填写的非常好的、非常有见解性的意见，那就有机会赢取701 Wilson 官方比赛用球以及 FIBA Free 的精美礼赞。所以大家赶快扫码，写出你的真实想法，让我们了解到，谢谢。
finals about to go down here on the half court here in Chengdu. Of course, we got Team Germany versus United States of America.
没错，那么还有7分钟，我们女子的决赛就要正式打响，由德国队对阵美国队，女子间的决赛较量。那么有一个好消息告诉大家啊，两队队员出来的时候，他们将会携带 Wilson 迷你小篮球。哎，他们会看哪边的观众更热情一些，他们就会往哪儿扔啊。所以待会儿我们两队的队员出场的时候，大家要展示出我们的热情。
So once again, started with 16 teams yesterday in the qualifying draw. The 16 became 12 for the main draw. Today in the knockout round started with 8 teams. The 8 became 4. And now we are down to our final 2 teams standing. 1 team will remain to claim the crown here in Chengdu for the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series 2026. It's about to go down.
Let's play the Women's Series Finals. 女子系列赛的决赛即将打响，德国对阵美国。我们稍后一起迎接我们两队的女子选手入场，准备好大家的欢呼声。
And we are back. This is what happened today. 8 teams started, got brought down to 4. We got 2 left. Germany and the United States of America will hash it out for $20K in the finals. Here we go. Both teams took an L in pool play, but managed to go through today without much blemish. Germany needed some overtime to get here. USA had some strong defense from a late ad, Malaysia for Wiley, who wasn't here yesterday as she was traveling to Chengdu, but she's here today and making her mark. Let's get you reintroduced to these teams.
Germany versus
Last matchup between these 2 countries was at the Paris Olympics.
and now
Marie Reichert was a part of that.
Team Germany.
She's been good and got her team here with a clutch bucket in OT. Welcome back, Marie. She comes in averaging 5.3 points per game.
25.
Joined by Ama Degbeon. Leads the Germans in scoring at close to 6 points per with 5.5 rebounds as well. Victoria Poros is the lethal shooter on the squad.
And number 21.
And last but not least, Sara Poleros. Again, Germany took down China in OT 16-15.
Give it up, y'all.
A 6 and 10 performance from Ama Degbeon. A 3 of 13
And now,
game from range for the Germans, who've been shooting well up until that game. USA, they did get to the 21-point mark. Joyce Edwards has been passed up as the leading scorer in the tournament. She remains as the leading rebounder in the tournament.
Number 4, Malaysia, Mikiko Fulwiley.
For Wiley, there she is. What an impact she's had today. A game-sealing block on Amsterdam in the quarterfinals. A game-winning pickpocket That 21-20 W over Poland dropped in a chair drop to get to the mark. Joined by Sahara Williams and the leading scorer in the tournament as of last game. Michaela Williams with an 8-5 game, 1 of 4 from range, but when she went to the basket was when she was unstoppable. And this is your team USA on the hunt for a women's series stop crown. Germany's in their way.
Shout out to the team. It's about to go down on the half-court battleground.
It is your 5th seed in Germany and your 9th seed meeting up with the United States, who are rocking the blue threads here. Germany's in the white. Marek Maraszewski on the whistle with Dorothy Okac joining him. Teams will get their last warm-ups in. USA, again with that 3-1 record, averaging 19.3 points per, high-scoring team in the tournament. Germany is the best shooting team that is left in the field, 37% from 2. Sahara Williams is all muscle. Both teams like to play it physical. For Wiley was the X factor last time the United States took to the court. And we're ready to get the finals underway. MC Noah Lazarus will get the crowd into it.
All right, let's get to it. Ready.
USA will start with possession. For Wiley on the bench. Williams, and Edwards. The team that started the competition playing with 3 yesterday. That's when Wiley was still traveling. They're out there on the pitch. 10 more minutes until we know who take the first stop of the year in the women's series. Edwards. Yes, ma'am. That is a lethal weapon in the paint. 6'3" frame. She scores at will. Poros past Sahara. She'll get a bucket for Germany. Victoria Poros has had a good tournament. 3.5 points per game, but sets up her teammates. Knocks down the shots from the outside as well. Driving is also an option, it seems like. Edwards takes too long on the pivot. Germany get it, and they go to Degbeon. Reichert down to the block. Degbeon, lefty hook. Germany's leading scorer, left scoreless so far. Early game though, full Wiley. Look at the speed. Flips it in reverse. Malaysia with another big bucket, shaking off the jet lag more game by game. As she just got to Chengdu last night, Michaela can't add to it. Degbeon on the attack, sidesteps, Reichert skies for the board.
Reichert cleans up the mess off the miss. 3-2.
Full Wiley. And they poke away there. Degbeon was open. Both teams bring a lot of size to the table. Germany, on average, the taller squad with Poleros, Reichert, and Degbeon all standing at about 6'2". Degbeon continues her spree going towards the basket. Michaela says, I can do the same thing.
Michaela Williams, 4-3.
Degbeon is pulled to the side. Foul on the floor is the result.
Size
Poros.
up, accelerates.
Oh, the fakery.
Nice play.
And the makery from Victoria.
touch. Toilet bowls at home, 5-3.
Edwards
Oh,
again
nice
with that
play, fundamental
beautiful
with the
fake.
footwork.
Steps around Reichert. The Olympian left in the dust. USA get another deflection. Full Wiley with the quick hands yet again. This is what we've seen Joyce Edwards do, the second team All-American in the paint with a quick step through in the bucket. Poros. Oh, man. The betrayal. Spat out.
Entry pass.
And then Michaela gets one close to the rack and is fouled as well.
Through the contact at the rack and one. Making a 2-point
So Michaela with
lead,
good
old-fashioned
positioning
way.
and then
Time
undisciplined
5-5.
contact there. And we'll see Michaela Williams on the stripe. Came in averaging 7 points per. Has really poured it on here in Chengdu. USA with a 1-point lead here. Degbayon with position in the paint. And she will score over Full Wiley. So that German size is being outplayed. They go straight into the mismatches. They look to attack the smaller Full Wiley down low underneath the basket.
这些决赛打得很激烈，那两队都是一路过关斩将，最终挺进了决赛，站在大家的面前，争夺冠军的头衔，两队将会拼尽全力。
Full Wiley
Grazes the
pulling the trigger on the 2 ball. Malaysia, or Michaela rather, doing a dance, flips it back. How did she even see the hoop?
Spin cycle. Back to the basket.
Degbayon to Poros. There's a foul on the floor. Michaela Williams is quite something. She's got 4 out of 7 USA points on the attack with the hezzy here. Flips it backwards off the glass.
7-6.
Reichert under the basket's open.
Down
Around
low.
Sahara.
Nice
Marie
play.
continues her spree.
And step
And
on
Full
the
Wiley
line.
had one of her sneaks on the line.
All right, TV timeout，我们再次
They've gotten to the first TV timeout in a contentious game, a 7-7 tie here. USA have gone to Michaela Williams. Germany have spread the love.
张开我们的嘴巴，哇
Poleros has one, everybody else has 2.
，so spicy，right？
Rebounding game is a wash.
太可
think
爱了，哇！
It might come down to who can get a couple of stops here
Fireballs.
as we enter the middle phase of the game, especially against the size the Germans bring. 2 ball hasn't been deployed yet.
And
Poros.
Poros.
Pick and roll action with Poleros. That pass, though, ends a turnover. Now it's Sahara down to the block. Edwards again.
Edwards.
Yes,
Nice shot.
Edwards again.
Late
You heard me
seven.
right.
Catch and shoot.
Catch and shoot right there.
Ugh.
The best shooting team in the competition strikes from range again. Sahara turns the corner. The bump, nothing there. Poleros.
德国队刚刚的一个2分球，
And I believe Germany will have possession here.
比赛就是这么的瞬息万变，任何的一分都是至关的重要。
Poleros will take a seat. Degbayon's back out there. Edwards is on the bench for USA. Full Wiley again with those quick hands. But Degbayon gets it right back. Poros on the cut.
Miscommunication.
Oh, but a couple of turnovers on the Germans. They had been secure with the ball for almost all of their games. An average of just under 5 turnovers per. USA's just over 5. It's Germany who's thrown the ball away a bunch, and now they're fouling too. Oh, no.
Purpose. Oh, reverse layup.
Yeah, another and one.
Full Wiley down to Sahara, who's done some muscle-ups. Gets them.
Two-point play here. Free throw. No good. Score remains tied.
Tied score again. Poleros, that thing almost touched the roof in this place. It's a rebound to Germany again. Now Degbion sizing up Edwards. That is a block shot and a half, but Reichert there to clean up the mess. Disciplined defense by Edwards, but it's the German rebounding that gets the job done. Edwards this time around repays the favor. Down in the paint, right hand hook, 10-10. Degbion hesitates, but hydrates. Hitching her shot, but she did not care. Michaela to the contact yet again. Flex on him. That is a bully, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Michaela finishing through the contact. She'll get another shot from the free throw stripe to add to her 5 points. Free throw's good. Portos is open. Quick trigger two, no good.
Tracks it down. Handling.
Sahara wants it on the block. Full Wiley to the basket. Sneaks by Degbion, but can't finish the play. Degbion now handling. Wants another two. She's in the paint instead. And the game plan for the Germans has become very clear. They want to attack the USA under the basket. They want to bring that size and put them in a blender. There we go again. Degbion, Poleros, 1-2. Leads to a 2-point lead for Deutschland. Things are gearing up under halfway to over halfway in to the final of the first women's series stop of the 2026 season right here in the heart of Chengdu. It's Poleros that puts Germany up by a couple. USA
sets her feet off the back of the rim.
at this point,
And goes out of bounds.
both Williamson and Edwards have to be tired. They played a couple of games yesterday with just 3 players. Michaela takes his seat, slightly hobbled it seems like. Edwards. Patient in the paint.
Over. Oh, fundamentals. The postwoman delivers. 14-13.
Joyce Edwards, she ain't in the wine and paint, she's just in the paint. There we go again. The recipe's clear. This time it leads to a free throw. USA trying to ride their second team All-American, Joyce Edwards. They are looking for her in the paint every single time they get a chance. The 20-year-old will be on the free throw stripe after this TV timeout. Edwards, who won a gold at the AmeriCup in Chile 2025 with the USA squad. 5-on-5 basketball, that is. It is her first time on the women's series. She wants to get a W.
At the line, number 13.
She's got 5 in the game. And cannot get the 6. Poleros secures the rebound. Wilson with Germany, they swing it. Poros, no space for a shot, hounded by Sahara. She sidesteps, Victoria. And it's off Poleros' hands. Out of bounds. For Wiley. Tries to get it to Edwards. Catches it far out. Edwards has a lot of ground to cover here. She fades on the shot. For Wiley, too late. No shot clock reset. That'll be a 12-second violation. These two teams tighter than twins with 3:26 to go. Poleros sets up shop, the bump and the bucket. And now the Germans go to the free throw strike. 4th foul, USA. Germany is targeting Full Wiley with post-ups every time they get a chance. And Poleros gets her team a 2-point lead. 3 points, rather. Michaela left to right, midi. That is in her purse. She is all the way in that bag. Degbion answers. Teams are up in the ante. Full Wiley, no. Edwards, yes.
Layup.
Oh, good pass. Quick find down low, and Edwards will put another point in. Reichert against, it wasn't that physical.
Showing her Olympic medal.
Reichert, the Olympic gold medal winner in her return to 3x3 basketball.
Paris 2024, Lee Reichert.
Full Wiley.
Short.
Germany has it. 2:22 on the clock. Reichert wants another one.
First to 21. Who gonna get it
Degbion
done?
takes it herself, goes straight at Full Wiley, who has good hands. We've seen that. Pokes it away. And then Michaela with the Lele. 1 point game.
Straight to the hole.
Reichert. Poleros grabs a rebound. She is
And they get tied
amongst the
up.
trees there. And I heard a whistle. What is the call, is the question. Poleros here with the offensive board. Can't quite get it away from Michaela and Joyce Edwards. It is Germany possession, though. They will get a fresh 12.
Let us to receive a check. And
Warning for delay of game.
gonna bounce it.
You have to bounce the ball, and you can't swipe at it right away.
3x3, the only time you should bounce a check, okay? Life lessons. Hand off.
Poros turns, no space. Degbion forces up a prayer, no.
No good. Big rebound.
Edwards
by
has it.
Edwards. Careens it.
But Poros takes it right back.
Passing lane. Poros.
Poros, an opportunistic two. Wanted to get closer to that 21-point mark.
There we go.
Hezi,
Oh,
and again Poros with the quick hands.
with the
Victoria making an impact.
thievery.
She launches another two.
Don't drop. Now
Edwards,
low.
meanwhile,
Edwards,
shall not be stopped only by herself.
but can't hit it.
Michaela,
Cannot
mid-range, halfway down and out.
The suspense.
They get the ball back again. Michaela now for two. USA grabbed the lead with a minute to go. Poleros,
1918.
Poros wants a screen. Good defense by Michaela. Snuffs it out, and that's a 12-second violation. So USA don't only get a big two ball for Michaela Williams. First the splash,
Hands, let's go. Gushan.
and then the defense. Michaela has 10.
Gushan.
At 10-piece to lead USA here. They're up one. Less than a minute to go. It's a race to 21. Timeout, Germany.
Come on.
As their tactics have stalled in the last couple of possessions, they got themselves a couple of extra looks, but Poros just couldn't bring it from range. Now they're looking at a 1-point deficit, and USA with the rock, a 2 end stings. For Wiley's on the bench.
USA ball.
Michaela.
Receives the check.
Michaela to the cup, the bump.
Step.
Misses the first shot, sticks with it, no.
Oh,
Somehow it ends up with Poleros.
loose ball.
39 ticks to go. Degbion is loose.
Degbion.
Degbion free for a layup. Is blocked once, is blocked twice. She gets it one more time, hangs, can't hit Poleros. Now the offensive rebound goes to USA.
There we go. It is a fight.
What a fight as Degbion gets possession back, but steps out of bounds.
The line. Emotions.
Crucial turnovers in a ridiculous stretch of the game. 20 ticks to go in this final here in Chengdu. Dekbeon and Politos had 4 shots to tie the game up. And the defense of Michaela and Edwards underneath the basket.
5 seconds on a game clock.
Full Wiley to the basket. Against the size of Germany, that didn't work. Sahara sticks with it. Germany needed 2 to tie things.
Here we go.
Poros, oh no.
A shot clock.
Another crucial stop by the USA. Poros dribbles it off her leg. 8.3 seconds left. And it's looking like the USA might get this one. I'm telling you.
USA ball.
Not that I'm predicting anything here.
Time on their side.
Germany, they let Michaela go. Michaela, no, she'll be put on the stripe.
And
Hard foul by Reichert.
that's going to be a foul.
5.1 seconds left.
第5次犯规。
There we
It stops the
go.
clock, however. Michaela can ice it from the stripe.
One shot.
A win on the line. A $20,000 bag for Michaela Williams if she hits this. And she misses. Reichert has it. Reichert from the corner launches a shot, no good.
Don't drop it.
Germany had a shot there, but it's the USA that take it.
It's over, Team
They
Germany.
win this first Women's Series event of the 2026 season. A 20-18 tight one
Winners.
over Germany, who had a shot to tie but couldn't get it done.
Team Germany.
So it's the USA that will say ole. They come away with a victory and, as mentioned, a bag of prize money.
Hey.
They started yesterday with 3, lost the game in the pool, came into today with a full roster, and they get it done. They get it done.
美国队员获得。
A 10-piece for Michaela Williams.
那么稍后我们
17 out of 20 points from Williams and Edwards in that final game.
敬请期待。
And Enzo Floyo is courtside, and he is going to be standing by with what I believe will be the MVP. And again, I'm not predicting anything, but Michaela Williams will be on the mic here just in a second. Enzo, to you.
I'm with Michaela Williams of Team USA. Winners 2018 in the final against Germany here in Chengdu for our 2026 FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Chengdu stop. Michaela, you've won several times at the youth level, but this is your first time to win a Women's Series stop. How does that feel?
Man, it's a blessing. I'm just blessed to be able to show my athletic talents on this stage. I'm blessed to play with some amazing teammates. I'm blessed to be coached by the Grace, and I'm blessed to represent the USA, so it's a blessing.
You guys obviously went through some adversity this weekend, playing with just 3 players yesterday, going 1-1 in pool play. How'd you guys overcome all that adversity, come this far, and win against a tough Germany squad? And how does this prepare you for the World Cup later this year?
Right. I mean, we just went back to the drawing board. We won one, we lost one. We knew we was down one. We knew what we had to fix, and we came to today really locked in on fixing those things. I think coming into this, playing this tournament will prepare us well for the World Cup. The experience playing these great teams, so this is great preparation.
Any message for the great fans here in Chengdu?
Thank y'all.
Congratulations again, Michaela Williams and Team USA!
You heard Michaela. It's not just a win here. It's also big in preparing for the World Cup. I'll let you look at the moving pictures before we get the medal ceremonies underway, or at least we hand out some hardware. The award ceremony coming up in just a second. We'll hand out an MVP trophy and, of course, some prizes to the winners. But this is all of the action on the women's side, that is, from Chengdu today. Yesterday we started with 16, went down to 12, went down to 8, and the USA came through Amsterdam first, a tight one over Poland, and eventually took down Germany. Slim margins of victory in all of them. They got a dub after a dub after a dub, meaning they climbed to the top of Panda Mountain here in Chengdu. Contributions from one and all on the squad. And they look like a dangerous unit going into the next month, where we'll host a 3x3 World Cup in Warsaw, Poland. A couple of women's series stops before that, of course. Here's the MVP. I think I know who it is. Guess it with me.
From Team USA, give that y'all for number 12, Michaela.
Oh, Michaela Williams. She ends the tournament's leading scorer. 38 points total for her in 5 contests. That's just under 8 per game. She had a 10-piece in the finals to take care of Germany. And she led the tournament almost all other statistical categories as well. I'm talking player value. I'm talking key assists, actually. She shared the rock 13 times into the key in just 5 games. And the USA are happy to have her. They get the number 1 and number 2 scorer, by the way. Joyce Edwards will join her in just a minute as we get some more hardware handed out. But Michaela deserves her time in the spotlight. Smiles for the pictures. And more smiles for the pictures. Now she gets to stand there by herself.
And now I present to you your winners, your champions of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Chengdu 2026. Give it up, y'all, for United States.
And there come the rest of the ladies.
America!
The stars and stripes are out. The red, white, and blue make it to the top of Chengdu. A 4-1 record, so not unblemished, but they shall be forgiven as they played that pool game with 3 players. Fuwali joined them today, and they came together. It wasn't just offense. Crucial stops, crucial blocks. The hustle from Sahara, the quick hands from Fuwali. The inside scoring from Joyce Edwards and Michaela Williams to lead the way, both scoring and passing. So a good start to the year on the women's series for the United States. A very young squad, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. All of these ladies are 21 years old or younger. The only loss they sustained was to the Australian team by 1 point on a last-second shot by Whittle. Time to celebrate for the USA. They take the crown in Chengdu. Give it up for them one more time. There we go. And as these 4 ladies will go and celebrate after winning the event here, we will turn the keys over to the men's in just a short while. This event concludes with that win. They get a big check, they get an MVP trophy, and now they get to go and have some fun. The fun in Chengdu ain't over yet, though. You will restart action on the men's side shortly. A short break coming up. I implore you to tune in to the World Tour on YouTube, of course. That World Tour is slated to start at 7:45. We got an opening ceremony coming up at a little past 7. So stay with us hang out here. Of course, the women's series continues just next week. You'll hear me on the call for the Manila stop coming up in just 4 days, May 6th or May 7th and 8th. We'll see the USA there as well. Stick and stay here for the men's tournament, and the pool's closing out. The action ain't done from Chengdu.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will have the opening ceremony later. And time 7:10.